I just, you know, I guess I'll just do these segments when I can. There's some really cool stuff through here. I'm getting really better at this. But I have to fight a boss over here. And explore all the gray areas. Infiltrate cultist base. I'm not sure why it says go back.
The Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
I hate when my contact's about to fall out. I think there's that. I guess I didn't get anything yet, have I? I don't know. It's kind of cool how they unravel the tutorial within a bunch of like codex stuff. It's brilliant. Saying it, I don't have enough broadcast. Let's see. Okay, it looks like I'm on there. Bonus check, baby. So yeah, check out my other ones, Doom 1, 2, 3. You're currently watching Doom 4. So it's awesome stuff. Okay, I'm inviting some people. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so if I get the full crystal, and then I gotta, what does it say? Destroy the Archon turret. I believe I can do that, yo. Seems like everyone's dead out there. It's a world of my own. By the way, we're going into a 4-day, April 4. I got my dodecahedron. Hey, leave a post below if you're watching. My Bitcoin went up $200. I'm at 1,200 plus on all my investments, $4 grand. So if you guys want to hop on board, let me know. Making money like I would at a job, but I'm doing it playing video games. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let me get Holy shit, what was that? It's scary with all the beeping and stuff. Okay, that's where I came from. I know I have to go in that green thing. Let me see what's over here. Okay, it was open. Okay, let me make sure my controller is charging. This is one of the baddest games ever. This is like literally. Aha. I think that was plasma bullets. Yes, it was. The purple one's plasma. Just the graphics and art on this is impeccable. Charging it up. I got my kombucha. And check out the Pop Palm Tree fan page. We'll have more of these efficacies of Ababola. It's the Black Sun fan page. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready? Let's kick some ass. Alright. I'm not sure if anyone's on. I'm going to show you what I said. I actually promoted Doom. Let's see here. There we go. I give it. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I think I lost somebody. I know. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to say this comment. There we go. Now we're going. Oh shit. Man, Quebec. Okay. What's up, you dude? Heavy range demon. Okay, I got it. And destroy the projectiles, flamethrowers. Okay, that's gonna be a bit explode more about demons. Looks like I need to get this thing out. Shit. That was wild. Okay, I think I can take them. Yeah, I gotta do that. A lot of controls. health packs there. Looks like I lost a picture. Oh damn, you guys didn't get to see any of that. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till the picture comes back because it's such a cool battle. Damn. Just hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay. Let's try this again. Damn. It's the man kid. I'll wait till I see a screen because it's so cool. I think what the problem is. Damn, there's no screen. Well, I guess I'll just have to talk about some fascinating things. This guy looks like a big Jabba the Hutt. And I'm gonna wait till the screen comes back on so you guys can actually see all this. I may start over and redo this. Oh wait, there we go. Aha! Okay, let's do this, baby. I'm gonna actually get some kombucha. Okay, let's do it. Blow them up on this one. So take out those 2 arms, got that health pack there. Alright, let's do this. Damn it. You for real? Homie? Damn, it's doing this shit with the screen again. Damn. Huh? Mary. I guess. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Why didn't you do that today? See, you need to put those things as your priority. Fuck all this other stupid shit. Imagine how many groceries you can get. You see what I'm saying? Nobody cares about that shit anymore. Nobody gives a shit about that stuff anymore. Hey, that's what I could do. That's what I could do with that one girl. She'd probably buy me a huge ring, you know? That's what we're talking about. Get that girl with the... So I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what the hell with the screen. I may have to start this all over again. Damn, this is bullshit. Morgan, could you understand him alright? I may have to translate for you. I do understand him completely. Okay, what do you want? He probably did. He say it's not activated yet? Cause see, it has to be. Yeah, that's right. He's right. That's what I've been getting. And the thing is, but did he tell you how much to put in to activate it? That's what I think he's trying to tell you. It was hard for him to explain it to me too, and that's what happens. You kind of have this language barrier, so you don't get all the info. Well, that's why I asked him. I said, "What if my dad put that 500 in my account, and we took, and knew that you put 500, I put 1,000 initial, because we're going to get more money that way." He said, "Oh, it's best to start a fresh account." But you already have a fresh account, right? That's where he. Oh, well then you can't transfer it over anyway. It's too late. That's why I said wait until I get my money and then we can figure it out. But yeah, you're gonna have to. What you'll have to do is wait till that money builds to 1,000, and then you activate your account. Activate. I know. I thought the same thing. Like, what the fuck does activate? Because I put 100 in and I started making $20, and he's like, "You need to Bitcoin. You need to activate your account." I was like, "What do you mean activate my account?" He's like, "You need $900 more." I was like, "Why?" And I thought he was scamming me then. See, every time it comes off like he's scamming you, but don't. Really? Yeah, and if you get someone signed on, it's 50%. So he needs to give me 50% commission of your money. Well, at least it's good to build a relationship with the guy, so you know, because he's the one that you have to call to withdraw your money. He's the one, he has control over all of it. I know. You there, babes? What was that? Mickey. Who the hell's Mickey? Morgan? Yeah. Who's Nikki? Oh. What's he want? We got trannies. We got grown straight men wanting to sell their ass. Okay, here we go, y'all. I guess you can't see the picture though. Can anyone see this picture? Let me know. Post below, please. Because it shows there's no picture, and this is a badass scene. I don't want to mess it up. I may have to start it all over. This is like the coolest game ever made, I swear. Let me see, broadcast settings. Oh, there we go. I figured it out, y'all. You ready? Nope. Damn, what the hell? Okay, I think we're back, though. Just give me a second. It's about to pop back up. There we go. Okay, let's see how long. This is Mancubus. Wait, you see this, guys. I'm going to do my best. There's 3 of them, though. I killed 2 of them. And then a third one freaking pops up on the scene. Let's do this. Some of this plasma weapons. Aloha, dua. Whoever's watching. Let me get some plasma. Cool. Oh, cool. We keep building up more plasma. It's kind of like Bitcoins right now. Speaking of which, if you want to sign up with me on Bitcoins, I swear to you, wicked right now. For instance, just even putting like, I put like $150 on the one trading account, and I'm getting $23 a day. For 15 days, and then I can do it again and again and again. That's like $350. Okay, so that's cool. That's a great increase. Then with my Bitcoin mining guys, if you put like I put 1,000 in, I've been making like $200 to $500 and even $600 daily. Okay, No bullshit. If you want to know more about this, you can call and talk to me. I can show you the numbers. I actually have been so transparent, I put the video on Facebook. If you go to facebook.com/theKazwal, that's TheKaawee. Do what? Who wants to? Oh, really? Is it time to get that bad? I'm sorry, y'all. Looks like we lost the picture again. I don't know what's wrong with my connection. Check out my first one. It's Doom Eternal #3 and 2 and 1. It's way wicked. This is like the best game I've ever played in my life. Hands down, this is the best game I've ever seen created. And 2 great games are going to be made. This is a legendary moment of our time. April 2020. 2 of the greatest games ever made are coming out. Well, this game and Final Fantasy VII, I'll have the videos on this. I mean, I'm already getting a lot of hits and views on this. Go figure. It's just one of the most... The graphics are smooth. I love the art. I can sit around in this game and move around and just look and stare at the art all day long. It's so beautiful. The art it put into this game are just mind-boggling and picturesque. So, huh? Yeah, check that out. I'm live there. Oh, we got Mr. Morgan Smith calling me. And like I said, so Bitcoin's going up, like I had mentioned. It's going up like crazy. If you want to get a hold of me, I can tell you how you can make $23 a day just sitting on your butt. That's daily, incrementally, guaranteed in your wallet. That's called Bitcoin trading. I also have connections with Bitcoin mining. Oh shit. And mining's a little different. As mining, I can make $200 to $500 daily. Okay, so Bitcoin mining is a little bit different. I can make $200 to $500 daily or every other day. So I can show you how to do that. If you sign up with me on the mining, you can contact me 855-841-9659, 855-841-9659. I just did 2 videos. I'm keeping it transparent. I'm one of the only people doing this right now where I'm actually showing you my profits. So you're logged into my account. I'm showing you how much money I'm making. Nobody's doing that. So I'm keeping it transparent because I want people to see that this is real. I didn't believe it at first. I was very skeptical. A lot of people I've seen I've had a couple guys in Tennessee say, oh yeah, my husband said that's a scam and all this. And I was like, well, let me show you how it's not a scam. There, of course, are many scams out there. It's probably 50-50, but there's always a gray area that works. So I assure that if you come work with me, I can show you. Of course, I get a commission signing you up under me, but that's not the reason I'm doing this. I really actually like to see people financially free. I've never seen anything where you can sit on your ass and watch your money grow like a tree. You can see how they're Bitcoin mining right now. It's impeccable. How they're able to just make this money out of thin air. But it's actually they're mining it and it's creating a value. And right now, it's going to get to the point where it's going to be like gold. Where many years ago, you could mine 15 to 20 Bitcoins daily. Now you can only mine like 1 at a time daily, if you're lucky. Or it's once a year. So Bitcoin's getting harder to get, which is going to increase the demand. And it's already starting to skyrocket. This is the time you want to get in. There's no doubt. This is absolutely the historical moment to get involved. And I guess I actually came around in perfect timing because, yeah, we would all like to have got on board when it first came out and got that huge profit margin, but in reality, you can actually make more money doing this, you know. because it fluctuates, so it goes up and down. So like when it goes up and down on its little daily fluctuation, ups and downs, I make $200 or $400 each time that happens. So it may not be, like today it may be a standstill, I made nothing today, but tomorrow it may go up 400. Well, guess what? Since I put $1,000 in, I'm making 95% of that, so I'm actually making about $300 or $400 that for that day. It's in my wallet, it will be in your wallet, and it cannot go anywhere. Literally, it can never go down. Okay, guaranteed, it never goes down. So this is like a super triple compound interest savings account. See, bankers would never dream of doing something like this. However, they do it simply with Bitcoins because they've never seen anything go up like this. I mean, just think about it. It's up over $6,800 right now, and that's like twice as much as gold. It's been up to 17,000. Gold has never been that high. So it is more, in a sense, on demand and valuable than gold. So there you have it. So I've become more of an expert as I've been learning a lot, reading a lot. I haven't read all the books and all that yet, but I've actually learned from real experience. Because I don't think too many people would do like I've done from this experience, because I'm the type of researcher guy. I like to go do these things for myself, learn from mistakes. So I'm actually learning from a huge mistake, but actually ended up being a huge blessing in disguise. I put $1,000 in thinking this was a scam. I'm showing you how it's not, and I am benefiting. I'm reaping the huge benefits right now. I will be at a Bitcoin within the next month. Not very many people can say that, but not very many people would put that amount of money in and trusting these independent miners, as mining is very unregulated and it's very new. It's new, as there's cloud mining as well. If you've not heard of these things, if you watch my videos on my fan page, facebook.com/thekazwah, that's TheKazweh. I have 2 videos. I show you how to sign up, how you can transfer your money from your bank, how you can start to compound interest investing, and it's actually very simple. These words sound confusing. Don't let them stop you. Don't let these words confuse you. It's really simple. Oh, I got my picture back, guys. Here we go. Let's kick this fucking mancubus's ass. This guy's like Jabba the Hutt. Look how fat he is. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna kick some ass. If you have any questions, concerns about Bitcoin, just contact me. 855-841-9659. I'm making a killing right now. Damn it. At least I got my picture back. That's the mancubus. He didn't look like a Jabba the Hutt, obese frickin' dude with a mad chain. He's got some sort of you gotta shoot those out there. Why this game is pretty remarkable? Because it takes a lot of tactics, it takes skill, but also it takes a lot of memory. You have to have pretty good memory and attention, because you gotta remember what each of these buttons do, but there's different counteractions to those buttons. So it's like a lot of memorization and skills. But then when you get good at that, it's like you can do all this crazy shit, and you're very ballistically tactical, militant style combat. This is one of the greatest first-person shooter games I've ever seen in my entire life, hands down. And I remember the Doom game when it first came back in the 1980s. My cousins wouldn't let me play it because it was so violent. But now I'm playing it. It's so cool. This is like the coolest freaking game I've ever seen. Pretty much, Earth has been taken over and overrun by demons. So hell comes on Earth. So you're in hell, but it's in the remnant remains of Earth. So 35% of Earth is pretty much overtaken as hell, and it's just growing and expanding like a plague. And it's funny because they talk about the virus and all kinds of shit that we're dealing with now. It's all pre-written, scripted in this game. So I'm like, it's funny, you could be playing these games and you'll know what's going on in the world, and you don't even need to turn the news on because it's in your game already. It's pretty remarkable. I love it. Yeah, I mean, they practically have the coronavirus. Everything is. Is it? Libertarian? Yeah. I would say that we're libertarians, probably. If you were to put us in some category, we're closer to the liberation of people. Like Ron Paul is a libertarian, pretty much wanting to get rid of the Federal Reserve, relying on the capitalistic view, but not liberal. It's not liberal. Libertarian to liberate, like Abraham Lincoln, I think, was a libertarian too. We are kind of more libertarian. It's not extreme Republican, so we don't have like that Republican, and we don't have the Democrat. We're like kind of in between. Usually a libertarian's like independent, kind of like Alex Jones. We're not stupid. We're willing to protest and stand up for our rights and what's right. But it's kind of like apolitical, meaning we don't ever win because not enough people are smart enough to be libertarian, unfortunately. I would say we're libertarian. We're libertarian independent, and they'll never win the candidation because everybody wants someone who's extreme. They either want the red party or they want the blue party. They don't want the gray party or the purple party because they're not Christian and like actually because everyone's got some extreme view, you know. But libertarian pretty much says whatever you want to do, you kind of can do as a free person. You're liberated. You know? And Christians don't like that because no, we can't have abortion. We don't want it. And then you have the other people like, we are pro-abortion. So libertarian kind of saying, you can do what you want to do. It's your life. Okay? So if that's what you want to do, we're not going to make it illegal or legal. It's your right. And that's why I think I agree with the Libertarian Party. If I were to be any party, I would be libertarian. But you hear how you don't hear about it much. You hardly even know what that word means. Like I didn't even know what that would do. I was like, oh, I am a libertarian for sure. But you know, it doesn't get any airplay. Ron Paul was a libertarian. And if any president would be a good president, it would be mainly because he said he was going to be Federal Reserve. That's amazing. And Trump supposedly said the same thing as we're saying this week. Look how we're in cyber currencies. Are you breathing into the phone really deeply? That's you? Did you just notice? Are you breathing into the phone really deeply? It sounds like, I'm going to tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like this. That's not you? Damn, someone's in her phone. I thought it was you this whole time. Like, that's why I said earlier, are you typing or like, what are you doing? It sounds like either you're taking a shit or someone is slowly making love to you. You know what I mean? That's weird. Oh, now since I mention it, it stops all of a sudden. But that deep breathing thing, that's been going on for about, since we've been on the phone. I just didn't say anything because I didn't want you to think like I was accusing you of something. But it was like, well, now that they're gone, whoever was in our phone is gone. I don't think I hear them anymore. That is weird, man. I just thought it was you, you know, naturally. Man. I'm so excited to have my dad a part of this now. I'm glad someone else is a part of it. I'm not the only one doing this. If we lose, we lose. You can't really lose, though. The only loss you could have is if your dude steals it from you. But pretty much your money can't be taken, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, pretty much, you're pocketing a bunch of money. Like, it's really interesting to learn about Bitcoin because it's like it goes up and different countries, it's at different rates. And there's so many mass amounts of Bitcoins. There's like, it's virtual. I'm not sure how they actually harvest it. So there's some way virtually they can harvest this. I'd like to know that myself. But to produce it takes an awful lot of energy. So like these people have these machines in their house, and it takes a lot of kilowatts to even run the machine itself. So after a certain amount of time running this machine, they harvest a full Bitcoin. So like one machine may get like 1 or 2 Bitcoins per year. However, say Bitcoins is at 10,000, they made $20,000. However, their electric bill in kilowatts per second will be about 10,000. So in order to harvest 2 Bitcoins, it'll cost you about a Bitcoin in your electric bill just to fucking mine it. That's how much electricity it takes to harvest it. It's crazy. Who would have known? I didn't know that shit. I'm still learning a lot. Like it's like a religion, and if you get into it, right now it's the booming religion. And the guy that created it is about to pour an awful lot of money back into it. That's the hearsay. That's like the Bible. Like he's the prophet. He's coming back, like to save everything. Because if he does that, everybody in Bitcoin is going to be like multi-millionaires if he does that. Because he's the guy that ran it. So he has the original amount of money that was put into it, supposedly. Something like that. So if he does that, that's just going to boom Bitcoin. It literally will take over. And that's what's expected to happen. Yeah. It will take over the world. So if anybody has any questions about Bitcoin or that, I can explain it. I'll probably do a video on that because they literally made like a Bitcoin Bible, and I don't know the guy if it's like the same as like Telesaki or some shit. Like nobody even knows if it's real, right? Like he's like Yahweh with the Bible, and like he has this other guy that's like his son, like Jesus. And Jesus, if he comes back for that million, we'll all be multi-millionaires. So it's funny because they have like a Bible all the time, it's like whether it's real or not. It's got a whole story of the founder and all this shit. It's interesting. The reason it's interesting is because it really can actually impact people's lives and change their life. Not like religion where you tithe and you can't make a car note because you fucking tithe for 20 years and the church never helps you out. And they're just a bunch of greedy bastards. Yep. So as I said in the post below, I absolutely love this game. It's the best game coming out April 2020. Final Fantasy VII is coming out, and God, we only got a week. I'll be doing this on Final Fantasy VII. I can't believe that. That is a game, guys, that has made grown men cry. Okay, that's how good it is. I'm not playing with you. I'm not even into video games, and that's how good it is. Okay, it's a fucking classic. It is genius. If there's any video game of all video games, it is Final Fantasy VII. And now this Doom game, they're like, let's make Doom again. Let's make it masterfully. This game ranked 9 out of 10, which is really hard to do. It's almost a perfect game. And I can see that. I actually give it 12 out of 12. That's my standard. This is like, it's perfect. It's smooth. The action, the gameplay, there's no glitches. It's the best first-person shooter I've seen. It's so many interactions. It's so many puzzles. I love it. It's like a fucking Rubik's Cube in a 5-dimensional world. And that's intense for someone like me. If you're intelligent, this is the game for you. If you don't have a good retention or like you can't pay like focus, concentrate, this may not be the game you want to get. But then again, it is a lot of action. It's 24/7 action. So I gotta admit, as soon as the game kind of starts to slow down, it right away builds back up to just pure, raw gore and carnage. And this is one of the only games where you can take an Archon and just saw him in half with a chainsaw. I love it. Get out your frustrations in life. Just pull out Doom and just start blowing people's heads away. I love this game. See, I just took that fatty guy's arm off. Got him. God, y'all can see the picture. Damn! See, and you die a whole bunch of times on each little part, but then you figure out everybody's weakness. You gotta figure out their weakness, and then you gotta have a tactic involved, and you gotta constantly be moving. This is not a sit-still game. You have to keep moving. Keep it moving, baby. This game is just interactive as fuck. You don't even know how to play video games. Truly, I think you can just pick this up and say, hey, I'm going to start playing video games today. And this would be the game I would suggest you to pick up and play. Doom Eternal just came out. I literally got it pre-ordered the day it came out. I'm glad I did. And see, thank God for Bitcoins I'm able to do that, because I'm financially set and now I'm financially free. Thank you to Bitcoins. I can teach you how to do that too. Sign up under my downtime. I have a couple different investments I've just gotten into in the past week. I've made $4,000 in profits net off my investments. I'm not some crazy investor guru either. I just got involved and I figured out the right choices because I let it go. And I've been going with the flow and I'm manifesting this shit. And I can teach you how you can also manifest this into your own life. And sit around at home, play video games, or do whatever it is you like to do. Quilt, hobbies. You can actually live life. So, 855-841-9659. I can literally tell you more. I got a whole bunch of people contacting me daily on this and want to sign up, and I'm more than willing to help because I love seeing the joy of people making money, sitting on their butt, and getting paid, and you don't have to feel guilty about it. You know, you're making good choices. I'm gonna say it like this: throughout time, throughout history, the people who made money were people who either invested their money or invested their money. That's it. You either invested your money or you maybe killed somebody and got into drugs. You sell drugs. There's a few people in this world who make money that aren't already wealthy. Okay? You're either a gangster, breaking the law, and that doesn't last very long. And I'm not suggesting you do that. This is all legal, y'all. This is all legit. But I can show you it's the greatest investment of our time. And since you know technology is advanced, okay? Now imagine that. This is shit that you couldn't have done 20 years ago, 50 years ago, or 100 years ago. Due to our technology, technological advances in computers and all this type of stuff, we are able to replicate triple compound interest rates with virtual money that now is on demand and has built up its own value and is deemed and considered its own currency worldwide that everybody can use. So if you're Chinese, you can use it. If you're Japanese, you can use it. If you're German, you can use it. If you're Scandinavian, you can use it. Cambodia, it does not even matter. Africans, I had an African who wanted to buy a Bitcoin with me. He wants me to mine for him. He's from Africa. He's putting 1,500 rand into my program, into my software. From Africa. I mean, this is just crazy, y'all. Yeah, so you can, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. That's a universal currency. You can't just do this with, US dollar. You can't just pick up this and let's start an investment from, 10 different diverse countries. I don't know what's exactly strictly. It's probably 10 different languages. You don't have to be super smart. That's probably the best part. You could be a dropout. I've seen more dropouts. More than it. You've never been good at school, anything. Basically because, again, they are making proper choices. Oh, I got that fat dude. He's stuck. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him. Fuck yeah. This is great, y'all. I'm gonna beat that dude. He's stuck. A glitch. This is a glitch that's in my favor. Killed him. That was awesome. I hope everybody can see that. Oh shit, now I'm not going to do it. Really? that's a setup because you really have to be a part of some group or whatever to properly be able to. You don't have a good product, let's just say that. And they're very strict. It's kind of set up, again, if you put the money into it, then you're good. Just like this investment. You gotta have money to make money. But what I like about mining is you don't. Not necessarily. If you could get a couple paychecks together right now and sign up with me, if you could just get $500 together, I can make you a really decent living. Within a 3-month, 5-month span, you can end up getting a full Bitcoin, which is like 10 grand, and you're not doing anything. So I can get you a Bitcoin if you don't have one. That's the key. And I'm actually one building that, and I'm almost halfway there. In just a week, I'd never dreamed that I could just get a Bitcoin in half a week. Like, that sounds like one of those scam things that sounds too good to be true. But this is reality, folks. Yeah. So, yeah, and Amazon's going to be one of the places, it's like Walmart's going to be hiring like crazy. Like, everybody's going to be working there one day. Kind of possibly. I got no more bullets. Shit. Oh, it's cool, the videos. If you click that link, you'll see the game I'm playing right now. Everybody's listening to me on. They can hear me on the mic, but they can't hear you. It's cool. I got you on my one end, and I'm playing and recording live, basically, on Black Sun Baby. Oh, cool. That was so cool. Thanks. Invisible night guy just gave me a protector suit. And what I love is you can go to the story, and you can read the stories, too. There's the stories of Earth. Like, they have different stories and sagas that you read that you got to pick up and find. And then there's hidden mystery, like hidden things throughout the whole game. Little secrets and shit. And each recording I do, I read to the people the story. So you actually, if you follow along with me, you get to read the whole story and come along in the game. That's the screen blanks out there. This is a citadel. This looks like something from Germany. Like something from Germany right here. I know that. And that's what I love about it too. There's a lot of ruin style and shit, like Nordic shit in this game. Really cool. I'm pretty sure this is a Nordic game, just like the Nordic Ashes. Nordic stuff is made by Nordic Entertainment. But this is Pistede Limited, and they are very artistic. This is like pure art, innovative, smooth, crystal clear graphics, everything. It's a whole other world in this game. And we have technology. I think 2020 is totally a groundbreaking year for a lot of things like this to come. So, there's the virus scam that's going on. The media is hyping and creating. And I think that's to get a lot of people distracted to open up the door to this new world that we're about to experience, which really can be promising as long as you don't live in fear. If you start living in fear, it will eat you alive. It will eat you up and spit you out. So, there's no reason for it, because if you just get away from the media and all the stuff that everybody's saying, then all of a sudden, none of that shit is. And then you can start focusing on things that matter, like your investment choices, you know, saving your money, going to the leagues, getting out of your stuff. Because I can do all this shit when it's convenient in my hammock, in my cabin, or my palapus in the tropics, and be sitting on the mountains somewhere drinking spring water and coconut and rum, financially making $200 to $500 daily. And actually, by the time I get a Bitcoin, I've been making up to 10 grand a day. That will happen for me one day. That's my goal. And I can do that. Can you imagine just sitting, doing whatever it is? I didn't really think it was attainable without having to kiss ass, get a part of the corporation, sell your soul, pretty much sell out to the system or whatever. But this is great because this actually counteracts their system. This is why bankers are really pissed with Bitcoin right now. They hate it. It's taking them out. There are 7 city banks that close every day nationwide. That's a fact. And that should tell you a lot, because what else would be closing them? They didn't close for the past 100 years, have they? The past 50 years, they haven't had any problem, have they? Now, Bitcoin has just emerged, what, not even 10 years ago? Not even, okay? And it's killing the banks. It's so freaking epic. What else can we do about it? Of course, wish I would have gotten on it earlier. I mean, how many people saying that? Hit my head. But, like I said, this is the funnest time to get a part of it. It's kind of like you're the middle class of Bitcoin. If you pretty much don't get a part of Bitcoin now, you will be lost so far in the dust that you really will be probably selling your ass for prostitution and dressing up as a drag queen for the hell of it and not knowing what the hell to do. That could be a possibility. Sadly. Or wait, you're also gonna. So don't be a victim to society. Don't get into prostitution like they did to the Germans and the English girls. They call them harlots, which today we call whores, which is actually a very common industry. But don't sell your ass. Don't sell yourself for sex, folks. You're better than that. You don't have to do that. And if you have to do that to get a Bitcoin, do what you got to do. But invest that Bitcoin. Hey, the raw doggy-dog world, I get it. Like in New York, shit, you have to do, you got to do it. I mean, you shouldn't have to slave like they do. Oh man, it says your dad's account's been activated. Oh, shout out to my dudes at Trade Tech. That's fucking badass. Now my dad's a part of it. He's going to be making $200,000 a day. Again, drop a post, comment below. I'm not bullshitting. I've managed 12 years of business. I'm known for my credibility and my ethics and morals and honesty. Contact me. I'm telling you, you do not want to miss out on this. Right now is truly the time. That's not a sales pitch. I mean that. It's about to skyrocket, it's about to go up, and you all do it. Even like my friend from Africa, if you've got 100 USD, invest that $100. Whatever you can. If you've got to sell a ring or something, do it. I promise you. For one Bitcoin, and then get to believe. If you can get one Bitcoin, then the things you can do in believe are endless. It's endless. Because you got to know what to do with that Bitcoin, and that's what I'm here for. To teach people, like, I have a trading, see, a lot of people, the problem is they don't know where to go, and they don't know where to start. I now can teach people succinctly how to do it, sign up, you know how I am with teaching people things, like I can actually explain it really good too. So, it's easy. It's really fucking easy. And look, I just got my dad involved. I mean, it's not that I'm really convincing or a good salesman that I'm getting all these people signed up. I'm showing the proof and the pudding and the facts and the science and the stats of how this actually works. It's irrefutable. There's no way you can lose, not only because it's going up, but you're pocketing it in your wallet. There's no investment, stock, forex investments that you can lose here. Not even gold. Gold, yes, that's great. I absolutely support gold and silver, platinum, whatever commodity, gold, solid metal you can. However, it's just going to sit there your whole life and gradually go up. It does not move like Bitcoin moves. It doesn't. There's just no way. Again, this has increased many times fold more than gold. It's been 17,000. Gold has never been 17,000. A coin. I mean, that's damn nuts. So, and I mean, there's people who got 20 and 100 Bitcoin. They'll never have to work a day in their life. Because that money, it's not like it just sits there. You can spend that money and know that if you've got one Bitcoin, you can invest and make Bitcoins every day. That's the beauty of it. You can actually do that. Yeah. I can make make, if I had 10 Bitcoins right now, I could probably make 5 Bitcoins a day. I mean, with that, you could help so many people out. You could give someone a Bitcoin. You could help them financially. I mean, that's the beauty of it. People can send people money, and it's not a big deal. It's just a Bitcoin. People do it all the time. People say, I'll loan you a Bitcoin, you know, put it into this investment, pay me back. I mean, that is so beautiful. People working together for a change can actually help them. It's awesome. There's no way you can do that with cash. There's no way you can do that with banking or some loan. That's all usury. It's a Ponzi scheme. The guy at the top always wins, and someone gets fucked. Literally ruins their life. That's not a game you want to play. And again, Bitcoin's like for the good guy. It absolutely wins every time. So I'd highly recommend anyone get with me, because I know what I'm talking about now. I got the information. I got the facts. We got it going on too. Even with a small amount, like I just did this as a test. As you see, I experiment. I like to do experimentation. So on my one AI, it's artificial intelligence system. So it's an artificial intelligence system that figures out the right, Bitcoins to trade with. So it's trading. So like, let's say you just took $140. That's all you have. Okay. So you put it in the system, and you watch your money go at like 200% increase daily. So for 15 days, I promise you, guarantee, you will make $23 a day. And that sounds like that's not much. It's not doing anything, and it's guaranteed. It's sitting in the wall. So you stockpiling at $23 a day for 15 days. You can take that profit and do it again. You'll have $350. So then invest $350 this time, and you'll make $50 a day for the next 2 weeks. You can keep doing this exponentially until you get Bitcoin. And it doesn't matter what Bitcoin is at that moment. I mean, that is just easy money. That's easy logic. Nothing in the world works like that. It's insane. You know, that's a simple one. I mean, someone who's got $140, I guarantee you get $23. You're getting your money back and doubling you up in 2 weeks. Guaranteed. Absolute guarantee. And you can withdraw that money at any profit until it reaches its finish point, which would be about, whatever I said, $350. Yep. And then you can do it again, and you can do it again. And if you put $5,000, I can guarantee that you'll get 2.5% of that $5,000 forever. Forever. Do the math on that. You're looking good. You know, what is 2%? Let's see what that is. I mean, you gotta have, $5,000 to do that. So pretty much it's a fair game for anybody, what did I say, 2%? So if you put $5,000, that'd be like, what is that, $100 a day? No. 5,000 times 0.2%. What's it say? $5,000, 0.02. Yeah, I was right. It's $100 a day. Damn. So if you put $5,000 in, you can make $100 a day forever. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. If anyone is interested in this, just leave a comment below. I really mean it. I guarantee. I promise. Backed up. So, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm building up my money over here. I'm making $200, $500 daily. Literally. Okay, I'm going to take that when it gets to Bitcoin. I'm going to get me a Bitcoin, and then I'm going to go buy $5,000, and I'm going to get $100 for the rest of my life. What, you can't live off that? Who cannot live off of $100 a day? With an investment of $5,000 that you're going to get back originally. And it's guaranteed in your wallet. And you can withdraw it. There's no loss. It's easy freaking logic. It's easy money. And really a fool to miss out. I mean, it's like, no, I'd rather go work for a living. Why? You don't have to. People who say this is a scam, I can actually prove it. I can show you the proof. Go to facebook.com/TheWall. TheKazWEH. Watch the videos. In the video section, watch my Bitcoin. I got 2 videos right now. Oh, wow. It looks like my buddy Sean. What's up, Sean? If you're watching, Sean, what's up, my brother? I noticed you said something about Bitcoin mining. And I hope, let me see, I'm going to share this video. I hope you can watch it. I noticed I have someone in here watching. I'm not sure if that's you, Sean, but if it isn't, I'm going to text you this link to watch this video I'm talking about right now. I'm going to tell you, talking about it now, no picture on my game, though. Okay. So if I see someone pop up, Sean, let me know you're in here, because I will break it down to you why I'm getting a part of this Bitcoin thing. Because I know you may have some money to invest, and I know this will absolutely benefit you with no loss. I didn't even think about Sean. Sean, what's up? If you're in the group here watching this, I know I don't have no screen on my game anymore. Wi-Fi's screwed up. The cop's on and off. But I am talking about some golden information right now. Okay, Sean, I think maybe in here, I don't know. And so what are we talking about is Bitcoin. And what's up, my brothers and sisters out here? Ababola, Ababola, Ababola. Dua, dua, dua. Much love. I wish the picture was in. We had the picture on the 1, 2, and 3 versions of Doom Eternal. Like I said, this is the greatest video game I've ever played. It's a 12 out of 12 stars for me. But really, it got a ranking out of 9 out of 10. You can't see it right now. I'm hoping it comes back on. But since it's not on, I'm going to talk about some interesting things such as Bitcoin. So yes, I've got a part of Bitcoin mining as well as Bitcoin trading. This is the key to understand. Bitcoin mining is kind of new, different. A lot of people are not familiar or understand it fully, and there's a lot of reasons I don't see on why that is. But most people are used to trading. That's kind of more of your square, safe way of making money. And when I say square, I mean no disrespect to anybody. I'm simply referring to someone who likes things organized and like the website working and all that. The mining is more a gangster route to go. But get this, the gangster route always has a better chance. And I've seen it. I'm getting $200 to $500 daily or every day. Whenever Bitcoin goes up, I pocket that money when it goes up. When it stays still, it goes down, I still have that same amount of money in my wallet, no matter what. Okay, y'all? So that's as easy as it is. That's all you have to do. I know it sounds complicated because you're not familiar with these terms, these words. Just ignore the words for now. I'm telling you, this is an investment everyone should be a part of, and you actually cannot afford to miss out. Right now is the time to buy in. There's going to be a big skyrocket, a big bang, a big boom. A black hole is about to suck all of this into our existence. Suck money out and then into our matrix. Literally. This is part of what's about to happen. And the beauty of that is we missed the first time, but we have a chance right now for another time. And like I said, it fluctuates, so I'm actually making more money than I used to. Because as it goes up and down, I'm mining all the time it goes up and down. And so it actually kind of makes it fun, and it's a learning experience for me, instead of just making a bunch of money all at once. I get to learn a lot about the financial aspect of it, how it goes up and down, how it moves around, how you can mind maps, and how you can trade it. And you don't have to do all this. You don't need to be a math scientist or a genius. You don't need to be a mathematician. I'm not. I'm really not. Some people think I am, but I'm really not. I'm a simple kind of guy. I figured this out, a very interesting technique which does work. The main thing is knowing what site and what people to go with. You know you can trust me. That's the thing. I've been building up my empire and business for 12 years. I'm known for my credibility and my honesty. So you know you can trust me. I've been doing this, and I'm actually being 100% transparent with it. And had I not just made like $4,000 investment in just 1 week, and for real this happened, I'm not one of these scam guys that's just like saying this shit to get you to sign up. This is legit. This is real. Right? No sales pitch. I can show you how, like I said, you could give me $140, I can make you $23 a day, guaranteed, every day for 15 days, as long as you keep putting that amount in. And you're going to double up. That's what that means. You'll get 350 after 15 days. You can put all that money in and do the same thing and draw 225% of that. If you gave me $5,000 in this system, how it works is it trades. You can get $100 a day for the rest of your life. No bullshit. That's trading. And I have a company that is absolutely trustworthy, legit, reliable. They're already regulated by the United States, so there's no way around it. They're not going to screw you over. It's like easy money, y'all. This is simple math. It's common sense, common logic. You can't afford to miss out on it. I mean that. And I can show you all the specs. It's not me taking your money. It's not them taking your money. Of course, they're going to make a commission off of you, whatever they got to do. But okay, that's just that one. So, like my father, for instance, he put in, what was it? If you put in, what is it, $77? Yeah. Just take that moringa if you need that bad.
I'm getting it to go.
I can't even see. I know, well, you don't have any moringa? What happened to that one?
I have the caps, but not a whole lot.
Here's moringa X.
No, I want plain moringa.
For right now.
What's moringa X?
There it is. I think this.
Moringa.
This is moringa.
Okay, thank you.
You
So
messed up my
we
whole
order,
thing.
though.
Oh, my game's back on.
Okay, you gotta order. You hear me?
I gotta order?
We gotta order some moringa.
Yeah, that's the other thing, guys. Thank you all so much for all the support and love. I have made more orders. Right now, this has been the greatest month investment-wise and in sales. So thank you all so much for those who support everything that I've done. Because it helped me get into this Bitcoin. I wouldn't have been able to afford it. And yeah, Sean, the moringa. I found the moringa, homie. I got it. She needed some moringa, and I hooked her up. And Sean, good news, brother. Your moringa's on its way. We shipped that out yesterday, so you should be getting it tomorrow or the next day. And take that stuff, man. I'm telling you, you want to get on that daily. It has everything. Remember, I just found out. Check out my telomere health segments and the science. Like, I was so shocked being part of isogenics. I learned about telomeres, which are like these things that are attached to chromosomes and stuff, and the DNA of your body and stuff like that. And it's actually what repairs DNA. And you want them longer and all this and that. So moringa has more zeatin than any plant ever discovered, and it's got more vitamin E than tofu, like 20 times more vitamin E than tofu, by the way. It's got 4 times more vitamin A than carrots. So I mean, this stuff is just jam-packed, gram for gram. And I mean, you can live off it, especially when you're all this scare with this virus that doesn't exist, contagious, or you have to be injected with them, rather. And I explain this really succinctly. You need to watch Dr. How do you pronounce his name, Dave? Adonis? No, Ahanis? Ahanis, I think is how you say it. But anyway, he's got a really complex German name. And he figured out, it's not that he figured it out, every scientist knows you can't contract a virus. Like, it's not contagious. Herpes is not HIV. So they injected homosexuals in California, Texas, and New York with that virus. And that is what actually caused it. They got it from monkey genes in Africa. There's a whole story behind it. I'm not going to get into it. I could, though. I know all the details. It's just like this. This virus, you have to be injected with it, so all these mofos, they went to Walgreens to get these free vaccines. You don't even know what was in that vaccine. Well, I'm telling you, those are the people who are coming up with this so-called coronavirus. Because, see, look, it's not a virus that's alive. It's not a living thing, okay? It's like if I took a wad of chemicals and I concentrated them. Thank you, Sean. Dr. Von den Planets, yes. Is it Von der Planets? Yeah, I think. But his first name is one I couldn't really pronounce. But thanks, Sean, man, I appreciate that. Because that virus is not a virus. So you saw it, Sean. You already know what's up. But a lot of people don't, obviously. And it's really badass. It's kick-ass to know You can't get it. Just like even herpes on us, people are like, oh, you're crazy, you're going to get it. Or flu. No, think about it this way. These archons, our whole life, have told us that we are going to get a flu when it's season change. Oh, you better wash your hands and don't cough on me and stay away from each other and sanitize the tables. Well, actually, the sanitizing and all this other crap that they do is what makes you sick in the first place. And the season changes and you're not healthy because there's no good food. The season changes, there's allergy, you gain allergies. So what happens is you get the flu, or your body creates the flu because it has a weaker immune system and it's trying to fight off all these chemicals and the season change. So then you see other people with the flu and you think, oh man, Johnny over here, he gave me the flu. So you've been brainwashed and socially engineered to believe that's the narrative, that that's actually real. That's the case. It's not the case. It absolutely is a fraud. You cannot get a virus from anyone else. It's not a living substance. 1, A, and B, 2, it's like if you had herpes and you say, well, that person kissed that person and look, they have it in their mouth, whatever, okay? The reason they have it in their mouth and that person has what they call herpes or genital warts, okay, or things like that they can contract or develop into, is not because it's contagious. Okay, you ever had a canker sore? We all get canker sores. Some people, we used to, or some people get them seasonally, whatever. Okay, and actually you get canker sores from the chapstick. You're not supposed to use chapstick at all. It's like you're putting a bunch of chemicals on your lip. Then your body has to take it, detoxify it, and get it out of all the chemicals and junk. That's the same thing with herpes. Imagine an individual having sex with multiple people, tons of people, and this woman or guy then has the saliva of a lot of people, and then their diets are in that saliva, and the things they consume, the things they do, they smoke, they do drugs, they, whatever. They eat a lot of weird shit, Now, all that stuff is compounded into like an acidic cell, like a chemical. It's a chemical compound that's created in your body's saliva, in the mouth. And what happens is it doesn't create a living virus, as we're told. What happens is it absorbs into your body, and your body's like, what am I going to do with this? So it tells the body you're sick, and you automatically begin to fix that problem. So you break out into what they call herpes. However, why do you think a lot of people can treat it? And the people who can't treat it are those who are getting on the medication. See, the medication is what stagnates anyone's immune system from ever getting better. So they just stay sick. Like hydrocortisone cream doesn't help any skin disorder or eczema. It actually inhibits the growth of it. It actually dries the skin out. It makes the problem worse because it puts more chemicals in this thing you want to call a virus. So when you keep putting more chemicals on the virus that your body created, your body's creating a solvent to fix the problem. And so if you never get healthy enough, put good things like moringa in your body or whatever, then you never repair that cell damage. It's like if I were to take a sword or knife and I just gently slice you across the arm and it just nicks your arm just enough, like a really sharp knife, and then you start bleeding. Okay, if I keep doing that, you're going to keep bleeding, and if you don't, clean it up, bandage it, whatever, then, or let it dry, if your body can't, build that up, the immune system to repair that, then it's just going to go on. You're going to keep bleeding. Your blood doesn't clot, and so it's kind of similarly the same thing. But with these chemicals in the body, wherever they land is what you get. So it's not HIV/AIDS because some guy's having sex with a guy, because you can't put it into someone's rectum. It doesn't. That's an out, not an in anyway. Even if you went in and did that, there's no way that it can create HIV. You're injected with the AIDS. That means there's someone compliant with this. Maybe doctors are not aware that these things are in the vaccine itself, but they're told that it's good and necessary, so they give it to you. But there's maybe some other Decepticon, archonic mind out there that has put these things in there satanically, meaning, as an adversary, because if you fall for it, like as a living soul, you start to get injected with this shit knowing you shouldn't, then you are absolutely going to reap the consequences for that behavior, for those actions. And that's the unfortunate thing. So don't get the vaccine. Don't get anything shot into your veins. And you know, if I was shot with the vaccine, I have an immune system where I can fight those chemicals. And I could probably be injected with E. coli, with corona. You could probably even inject me with HIV. And I would be able to, I'd be sick for a couple of days, because see, that's what your body does. It's because those chemical compounds, those strands are in your body's blood, your DNA, so it has to filter it out. And it creates, like I said, when you have a cut, it creates that inflammation wherever your body is that needs it to correct the problem. Like if you were doing laundry, dish detergent in a dishwasher, and you're cleaning your washer for a load of clothes, that's what your body's trying to do. So why the hell would they say that's a virus that's contagious? No, it's the body's innate ability to correct a inflammation and a chemical binding virus which your body has created to repair itself. If it didn't do that, and you didn't have the flu symptoms where your head gets hot, you know, your throat gets swollen, you start coughing, you can't breathe well, then that's telling your body something. Stop and sit down and fucking repair yourself. Go into ketosis. When a squirrel gets hurt, it burrows up under some brush and some twigs and trees, and it will sit there for days to heal itself. If it got cut, it got wounded, if someone ran it over by a car. Ludicrous. No, do not get the flu vaccine when you have a flu symptom that your body created, because now what you're going to do is you're going to get sicker and sicker and sicker. And when you break the body's immune system down far enough, you may not repair. And this is why people die of the coronavirus. Right there. It's because you have overwhelming amount of chemicals from the vaccine, and you have no good food you're putting in your body, so you have no immune system quite frankly, and because of that, it absolutely affects you to the point where you just drop dead, because your body can't handle, you can't take care of all the chemicals. If your body didn't do that process, like I said, if your blood didn't clot, then you would just bleed to death, right? It's the same thing. If you don't have an immune system and you get injected with all these chemicals, then your body isn't going to know how to handle it. It's going to go into cardiac arrest. You know, you're not going to breathe right. You know, it affects your whole body's orchestration. You die at the end of your life. Your life is up. It's over. You know, so it is all fascinating. I went from bitcoins to freaking viruses, but you know, viruses is like the thing right now, and it's funny because Bitcoin's going up like a virus, and it's not spreading like a virus. But it's kind of like, I hate to say this, but banking, and I'm not going to say any race, but we know Jewish people run the banks, but I'm just going to say that it's like if you were to say that those individuals were the chemicals, and Bitcoin has become like the virus in this matrix to correct the monetary system that we know is flawed. Bitcoins can bring financial freedom, hope, and prosperity. Look, it's a currency that worldwide everybody agrees is on demand and is valuable. It can be used diversely among any nation across the world. It's like a spiritual currency. And you can sit around in your butt and watch your money grow. If you got $5,000, if you got 500, 1,000, if you had 10 grand, and you, like I said, if you truly just invest in that, and just either the systems that I have, I not only can double what you have, but eventually you could be making that within a week or a month's time. You literally. So if you put 10,000 in, eventually you'll be making 10,000 a month. I can absolutely do that. And actually, when you get to the point where you got many Bitcoins, you can make 10,000 a day. And that is my ultimate goal, and I will prove that to everybody. I will be doing this, and I will make it transparent so everybody can see the whole world. And of course, I'm doing this because I do want to save up so I can make Moringa available to the world. I can make everybody financially free and healthy and wealthy at the same time. I would love that. Let's destroy this matrix, baby. Let's put a glitch in there that nobody can reverse. That's the beauty. Even the government wants to come out with the cyber currency. They're not smart enough to do it. Why? Because, get this, they said they would shut down the Bitcoins to do the cyber currency. Well, guess what? That's never going to happen. There are too many smart people right now who know and are a part of Bitcoin they will never shut down Bitcoin. So be rest assured, all the fear mongering about how oh, they'll shut down Bitcoin. I can guarantee you this, that will never happen. So long as the living soul is alive in this matrix. You can't, the Bitcoin is for the living soul man. There's no doubt about it, And yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, you need a Bitcoin for salvation here, but, it all incrementally grows. And so that's why I really do like it. Because why wouldn't you? If we are in a monetary system currently, like we're in this matrix and we need food, like money to buy food or for our family and this and that, and I told you could do something to put that money over here, and it's not like it's sitting in a savings account or even stock where it takes forever or a whole lifetime and you got to be like this, you got to get a stockbroker, you got to know all this information. Really, I experienced it. Like, I researched this. I may have made a mistake by putting $1,000 down with this, and then it's like, wait, it wasn't a mistake. I learned a lot. And it ended up, my mistake, what I thought was a mistake, ended up making me a lot of money really quick. So I'm like, wow. No, I couldn't have done that with stock market. I couldn't have done that with anything. And it would have taken me months of busting my ass 9 to 5 at Walmart or something to get the amount of money that I just got in 1 week. Okay? Sitting on my butt playing video games and selling, doing my business. So my brother Sean says, do you have to keep putting money in it, or will a one-time investment continue to grow? That's an excellent question, because it's kind of a two-part thing on that. Because let's say when your money does grow, I would say if you have money, like say you're working, so you're bringing it in, I would say give at least 10 to 20, if not even 50% of your paycheck and put it into like Coinbase, which is, okay, so you have the Bitcoins where you buy them, like Coinbase. You buy coins there. There's Coinbase Pro. You can go to CoinMama. The beauty of CoinMama is you can instantly transfer money from your bank into another person's wallet. And that is invaluable because Bitcoin goes up and down, and Coinbase takes 9 days to transfer from your bank to a Bitcoin. So to answer your question, say you did that, like let's just go through the whole process, because it's actually very, very super simple. It is. It's super simple. That if you put your money into Bitcoin, I'm just going to tell you like this, it's not going to go anywhere. So if you put your money into Bitcoin on Coinbase, it's just going to sit there, and it's going to go up and down, up and down, up and down for the rest of your life. Nothing happens. Okay? It just fluctuates. So you buying a certain amount of Bitcoin, or say you bought 1 Bitcoin, you're hoping that it skyrockets. That's pretty much what Coinbase is getting a Bitcoin is. Now, the fun part is doing something with that Bitcoin. So what do I mean? Well, like I said, you have trading and you have mining. They are 2 separate things. I didn't know that. I had to learn the hard way because I snapped out on my guy, and I feel bad now. If he's watching this, I'm really sorry, Morgan, for snapping out on you. I thought I was a part of a scam. I snapped out because he's like, you can't withdraw. But see, mining is different. You cannot just withdraw as soon as you just put in. So it's like a savings account. So if you put like $1,000 in, like I did, you'll make $200 to $500 every time, like almost daily. Every time Bitcoin goes up, it pockets that money, you make that commission, and it stays in your wallet, and it goes nowhere. You can never lose that money when it's in your wallet. So there's no loss in that. The only issue is you have to wait at least 30 days, and you have to build up to a Bitcoin if you want to withdraw any of that money. Because the way the system works, it doesn't want people withdrawing a bunch of money all at once. So it mines and it holds it like a savings account and like an escrow. It grows. So, I mean, that's as simple as that gets. But say you didn't want to take that chance. I mean, that's the fastest way to make money right there. Bitcoin mining. But it's unregulated. You have to find a good miner, a guy that will do it. Like my company, I can trust them. It's more gangster. And what I mean by it's more gangster is it's unregulated. Say you have a Bitcoin machine, you're mining this stuff, you're putting money into it, and you're building that money up. You're going to make more money quicker, okay? And you can keep putting money into it, yes. that's probably the best bet. I would say at least get 1 Bitcoin or 2 Bitcoins invested. So that's about, right now, 68 or 6,900. It may go up to 7,000 now. It's been going up. Just a couple weeks ago, it was at 4,000, 5,000 days later. Now it's at 6,800. It's almost at 7,000. See how it goes up? And it'll go back down. And that's when, like for instance, I'll buy more when it goes down, and I wait like an hour or two, or maybe a day, and then it goes up, and guess what I do? I can sell that. So now I sell it, and I get that money back. I'm getting like $200 every time I do that. And I'm just sitting there playing with numbers, moving it around. Well, get this. That is what this allegoric system is. But it does it in a really big, widespread map. That's what Bitcoin mining does, is it's going to see across the nation. Like, see, Japan's Bitcoin might be at 9,000. UK's Bitcoin might be at 4,000. Ours is at 6,800. So, get those numbers put in place like that. If you trade the numbers around, because this AI computer, artificial intelligent computer, knows exactly what trades to make at the right time. So you're always insured to make money, no matter what, because those numbers are always moving around, they're always fluctuating. So no matter what, it's a binary system, and you're going to make money off that. So that leads me to the Bitcoin trading. That's one where, say you want to just put one set of money in. Say you want to put 140. That's what I did, just to test this one. I'm testing it, and I'm seeing how it works. And so I put 140 in. You do the math, because it says if you do that, you get 220% of whatever you put in. And you have 15 days. So what does that mean? So you take 250% of whatever you put in. So it's like $23. So then you add that times 15 days, and you'll see that it's your initial amount, but doubled. So I put 140 in, but in 15 days, I'll make $350 or so, or $400. Guaranteed. So I'm making $23 a day, no matter what. Now, that doesn't matter what Bitcoin does. If Bitcoin goes up or down, it does not matter. You're making that money no matter what. You're locked into it. That's called an investment plan. You're locked in. Like my father, we tested his. We just did a little experiment. We put $500 that I got him, or helped him with, from my, I literally made $500 in Bitcoin, literally, just net profit out of nothing. I gave him that money. I said, you do this and try this out. He tried it out. I kid you not, he's making $77 every day since then. And he's going to do that for 15 days, because that's the plan I got him. So it goes off a percentage. So it doesn't matter what amount you put in, you're going to get that percentage, and that's called Bitcoin trading. So there's a plan. Like I told you, if you put 5,000 in on this plan, it'll say forever, you get 2.5% of that 5,000. So it's exponential. So what they're doing is they're taking that chunk of money you put in, and they're trading it to the point where they get a certain cut, a percentage of that 5,000, and since you're putting 5,000, a huge, massive amount, you're helping them, because it's like they're holding that money and using it like a bank would. But see, it's like compound interest. They're using it to build their self-money, but most importantly, build you money in your pocket. So you're getting 2.5% daily for the rest of your life. That's guaranteed. Again, that will never go away. Doesn't matter what Bitcoin does, goes up and down. You will always get 2.5% of what you put into it. So it's a game. It's like you can't lose at this game, no matter what. And that's a good question, Sean. I'm seeing your questions, brother. Let's see here. How doesn't your wallet amount decrease when Bitcoin goes down? That's a good question too, because pretty much, like, there's three different aspects. So we know there's Coinbase. That's when you buy a Bitcoin and it sits in that your wallet. That's something totally different. So like you could have it sitting there, and if Bitcoin goes up, then your value went up, your portfolio. Okay. If it goes down, your wallet went down. That's where I'm saying don't just sit your money in Coinbase. That's what a lot of people are doing. A lot of people get a Bitcoin, or maybe put $100 towards Bitcoin, and they sit in Coinbase with whatever value they put. And they say, well, I got a certain percentage of a Bitcoin, okay? And they sit in there and they say, and I lost a lot of money. Of course you're going to lose money, because you have people like us over here who are mining and trading this shit and taking the money out
and they're making profit off of it, while you're just sitting there with the coin base. You just sit there and it goes up and down. And if it skyrockets, the people who have a Bitcoin in there, they're going to do good, because whatever amount of money you put in, that's where you started. So as long as Bitcoin doesn't crash, you're always going to be ahead. But that's not making money, is it? That's not a really good investment. So where investment happens is when you're trading or you're mining. Okay, so when you trade or mine, you cannot decrease your wallet, because it's kind of like in stock market, you have like what they call insurance and options. It's similar, but it's a lot less, it's not as complicated as that. So let's say like the one trade tech that I told you, the gangster route, the gangster one, which is mining, that's $200 to $500 every day or so. Whenever Bitcoin goes up, what happens is it goes up, and they are grabbing the interest, and they're making a commission off of that, just like I was saying, because their machine does it for you. They get a percentage of that, and you get a percentage. So you'll see your wallet grow. And I have pictures proving this on my Facebook. If you go to facebook.com/thekazwah, TheKazweh, go to the video sections. I have 2 Bitcoin videos. I show you one how to sign up and actually take you step by step through this whole process I'm talking about. Like how you can get Coinbase. That's where you buy your Bitcoin, or whatever percentage. You can buy $100 worth of Bitcoin. It's not going to be very much, because a full Bitcoin is $6,800. But you can take that and, like I said, mine it, or trade it, and you can start to exponentially grow a Bitcoin. That's how these people do this. That's how they're making a Bitcoin from nothing, or a little amount of money. But if you've got money to start with, like they say, if you've got money, you can make money. The more money you got, the more money you can make, of course. In Bitcoin, it applies to that too. So the more money you keep feeding into it, especially these systems, first of all, you cannot lose. See, a lot of people think these things are scams because they start only at the Bitcoin, the Coinbase, and they stop there. If you stop there, you're guaranteed you're going to go down, and then you may go up, and it doesn't look like a very good investment. A lot of people are slaves, and they're working all day. They don't have time to look into the stuff that I'm talking about. It's taking me many hours of research and doing this that I was able to actually, experience it for myself and do this and gain. Like I said, net profits. I was like, this is no bullshit. This is really happening. It's like a dream come true for me to see this. As you don't have to work as hard, and right now a lot of people are stressing over financial, where they're going to work, what's their money. And now, like the stimulus, I want to take this $1,200 and go and just put it right into my Bitcoin. I almost have a full Bitcoin that I've made in the first week or two right now. I'm on week 2 now, and I will almost have an investment that will buy me a Bitcoin. I started from literally $1,000. That's it. So I will 7 times full increase my $1,000 in just like 1 or 2 weeks. So in a month, I certainly, and basically that money that's growing on the gangster one, I will probably be at a Bitcoin within no time. And on that one, you gotta wait at least 30 days before you can withdraw it. So a lot of people get freaked out by that. They're like, oh no, it's a scam. I can't withdraw my money. And they freak out. And that's why a lot of people don't do Bitcoin mining. Trust these guys. They know what they're doing. If they're unregulated, yes, it's like a pusher, it's like the mafia, whatever, but they're not doing anything illegal, it's legit, but it's like underground, and they're harvesting this money from the coin, and they're putting it in your wallet, and whatever's in your wallet stays in your wallet. You can't, even if Bitcoin goes down, since it's in your wallet, if they took that money, grabbed it out, and the system, this program is programmed, AI, to take that money and put it in your stockpile, in your wallet. So that money goes nowhere. And that's because the Bitcoin is fluctuating up and down, up and down, up and down every single day. And let's say it goes down for a week. All that happens to your wallet is it just stays right where it's at, whatever you have it at, until it goes up again where you make that money back. See? And that's the gangster route. That's the most efficient is mining, the gangster route. I call it the gangster route because it is a very hardcore. Not everybody's going to want to do it. Very few people are ballsy or courageous enough to take the risk. You got to find the right people. You got to know the right people for that. It's black. It's, not everything's black and white. But there are scams out there, and then there are some legit guys out there. So there's some gray areas where it works. I'm talking about the mining, but a lot of people don't, like I said, they're not willing to take that risk. They're not sure of it. I mean, it's hard to just give a Bitcoin to some random stranger you don't know who can't advertise for himself, because it's not like something you can really come out and just say, hey, we're mining Bitcoins here, we're making tons of money. Like, you're going to get audited if you come off like that. They don't want you to be that loud and vociferous about, things like that, because now they're going to make it a law to tax the Bitcoins, as you can imagine. They want to do that. And that's why people go through Coinbase. But I have ways around that if you contact me, I personally can tell you some tricks and secrets to the trade that people are not taking. See, if you just go the main route that they teach you, you're going to get screwed, you're going to get taxed, and you're pretty much not going to be happy with your profits. I can guarantee that. That's how I was for years. I had Bitcoin, never did any better than I ever thought, than you could imagine. It's a big deal. Let's just say that. This is a really, really, really big deal. Okay, to be taken serious in this matrix. It could be the only hope and salvation for anyone getting out of this country, finding financial freedom. Now I have this money that I'll be able to build my kingdom of heaven and belief. Thank you, Bitcoins, because we're going to be able to get an army of people down there if we want it. If we want to do that, if people want to come on board, people who are already invested in that, they're coming along. That's already planned. But now we have the money, fundamentals to get solar panels, to live off the grid, building supplies, you name it, gardening equipment. That will all come because, heck, I could just sit here and make $100 a day. I mean, even at that point, you could easily live in Belize with $100 a day. Technically, you could live in Belize comfortably with $100 a month, let alone $100 a day. There's so much shit you can do. You'll live like a king, no doubt. And you just have this little Bitcoin, and you just transfer it out of your card. Oh, made another $100 today, made another $100. And it's exponential growth. Eventually, that will be $200. You made $200 today, made $200 today. And it literally works that way. You get to choose, too. You get to move your money around. You have complete and utter control of all your money. And you can't say that about cash, but you can say that about Bitcoins. So that's, again, the gangster route's the quicker way, that's mining. The binary trading route, it's a little slower unless you have a lot of money to invest. But if you have, say, just small amounts of money to invest, say, like I said, $100, then you can make $20 or $15 daily, guaranteed. And then it will go into that wallet, that stockpile of yours. No one can touch it but you, and it builds up. You want to keep it there, by the way. This is the problem a lot of people conceive, is they conceptualize, oh, I made $100, or I made $1,000. Right now, I made $4,000. So most people would say, oh, I'm going to take that money out, get it while I can. No, because you're going to spend it, and all this, that, and the other. Keep it there in the savings. Wait till you get at least a Bitcoin. When you get ahead to a Bitcoin, then you can start making real money, and then you can start having fun and doing the spending. I know a guy that bought a beach home front, and he's got a nice luxury car now, within months. Around the time Bitcoins was just starting to go up in the 2017 half, where it skyrocketed to $17,000. Now he has a nice beachfront home, luxury car, and that's not the point of life. And I'm not even saying this is the point of life, to make all this money, but it's good security, financial freedom if you want it, and it's easy to do. It's easy to sit back and just make money grow. That's the way it should be, anyways. I'm not promoting socialism here. I'm promoting this is pure capitalistic investing at its finest. If everybody did it, yeah, you would destroy the bankers. Oh, is that why 7 city banks are closing each day around the nation? Oh, yeah, the archons don't like this shit. Well, they're not going to be able to stop it because we're in the golden dawn. We're in a new era. And Bitcoin is absolutely part of this ascension process. I truly believe, to some degree, this could end up being a very holy currency, and money as we know it could end up being a really good thing instead of a really evil thing that we're used to. See, we think evil buys, people kill for it, prostitution and drugs. It's all a nasty thing. Okay, but Bitcoins, I really believe, will make people financially freer, stronger families will emerge, smarter decisions and choice making will happen, and it can change the world. It will change your families and the economy. It will change the environment, and what will happen is crime rate will plummet. Okay, drugs, alcohol, prostitution, all this shit that you hear about that money is so evil for, promoting, wars, It will end all of that. I truly see this. I see it happening. It has to happen. It really does. It's not just some theory or conspiracy. This has to happen. This is why you think these bankers who love war and funding both sides of the war and the weapons of both sides of the war, why do you think they do not want this shit to happen? These archons do not want this shit to happen, but it's part of the narrative. It is meant to be. It's going to happen. Let's see, Sean's got another question. Do we have to watch the market frequently to know when to trade, or is it automatic? That's another, man, you're just freaking good at questions, dude. These are perfect, because I'm actually going to highlight these questions on my fan page, because it kind of helps out, because I'm going to post the investment plan. I'm going to share it with you. I'll text it to you because you'll be able to see it. And actually, I'm going to text it to you right now because I want to look at it so I can see it, because I'm explaining it to you right now. So I have it right here. This is my one that's called the trading one, the binary trade one. So this is kind of more the square way of doing it. And when I say square, again, this means it's just the safest way. Like, you can't screw this up when it comes to trading with this company of mine, because, okay, here's an example. 150% after 10 days. So you can put $25 to $2,500 in, invest in that plan. You will make 150% of whatever you put in. So if you put $2,500 in, you multiply it by 150%, then that amount is what you will get after 10 days on top of what you put into it. So you no matter what are going to make that money. It's put in your wallet, and that's 10 days. Say the next plan, 210% after 15 days. That's the one I told you. So my dad put $500 in. So if you take 210% of that $500, after 15 days, he's making $77 a day. And so you multiply the full aspect of that, because you just do a couple simple equations. If it's 77 times 15, he's going to make $1,155. This binary square system that's, you can't mess up, can't screw it up, you can always withdraw immediately from that. But the gangster system, the mining that we talked about, where you're making big money, you have to wait a little longer. It's more like a savings account. So you may have to wait 30 days or 90 days and let that money exponentially grow until you get to a Bitcoin, and then that Bitcoin is going to exponentially grow as Bitcoin goes up and down, up and down. You're pocketing all this money as it's going up and down, and you're never losing, because the initial money you started with goes all back into your wallet with what you made. Does that make sense? So, like, when it goes up and you put $1,000 worth of Bitcoin and it's down, say, so then that's when the computers will be prompted to say, okay, put $1,000 in Bitcoin. It's at its low. It knows when to buy in. So then it buys in. As Bitcoin goes up for that day or down, let's say it goes up, then wherever it ends, at the end of the day, it pulls that money out when it's at its highest. Now it pockets that profit with what you initially put in, it puts it right back into your wallet. That's how you never lose money, right there. You can't. The only time, well, no, you're not losing money ever. But the only time that you're not making money is if Bitcoin doesn't go up at all that day. Like, if it doesn't exponentially go up a lot, then what you'll do is you'll just stay right where you're at. That's for the gangster mining program. Okay. But with the binary one, it's always going to be exactly what you paid for. So if you paid in this percentage, because see, they're going off of tons of numbers here. Okay, this is how they do the binary one that I was just telling you about. So imagine, okay, like we said, $77 daily, right? That will be $77 guaranteed. That's the trading. Trading, you always are guaranteed that that's what you're going to get. So then there's a third plan of ours that says 250% after 55 days. See, now someone may not want to wait 55 days, see, because that means you have to go through the whole plan in 55 days. You cannot withdraw that money, okay? So that's plan number 3. So say you had like $500, so you take $500 and you add 250%, and then you'll come to a certain amount and then you multiply that by 55 days. So you're getting whatever that amount is. Let's say it's $100, okay? That you put in a certain amount, right? Let's say it's $1,000. So then 250% of that, okay, and you end up making $100 a day. So you have 55 days on this plan. So that means you got to go through the 55 days. You're paid for that 55 days. Okay, that's your money's going. So that means you cannot pull it out. Okay, so $100, because that's 250% of the $1,000 or whatever the amount is. I'm just using an example. My numbers are wrong here, so don't. It could be wrong. Okay, so $100 times 55 days. Okay, on that 55th day, obviously you're going to make $5,500 on top of the $1,000 you put in. So now you've made $6,500. You only put $1,000 in, and that actually is what happened to me right now, but with the gangster guys in just 1 week. So as you can tell, with the gangster guys, shit moves a lot quicker, way quicker, but you're taking a way bigger risk. That's true. So to answer your question here, that's a great question too. So they can't mess with your wallet? Absolutely not. Even the guys that run either side, the gangster side or the binary side, they can never touch your wallet. Most cases, they don't even know how much money is in your wallet. They don't have access to that. Only you have access to that, and you'll be given a special wallet card key or number so that you can withdraw that money to your private Coinbase. We'll just call it Coinbase because that is Coinbase. So or you can also send it to Cash App. So say you had money on Cash App, you can buy a Bitcoin now on Cash App. And that's really cool because you can always transfer that Bitcoin back to cash. You get a debit card from Cash App and you can use that as money. And you don't even need to go to a bank. That's the beauty. You're actually going around the bank because the banks can never take money from Cash App. They can't. They cannot just somehow grab money out of your Cash App. So if you had $100,000 in your bank and you decide to slowly transfer it over to Cash App, some people might think, oh my God, that's scary. But what's scarier than actually keeping that money in a bank? I mean, isn't that just as scary to keep it in the bank? What happens if the banks shut down? Completely. What if they take your money out? What if you go to your ATM and it says you're emptied out? It's insufficient funds. Okay, with Cash App, that can never happen. That's really a good security for people if you think about it, So that's Cash App and then Coinbase. So bring your money back to the Coinbase. That's when you withdraw it to your bank, just so you know. So most cases, when you're doing these trading and mining things, you're sending your money to another person's wallet, and they have a system, or a big organization has a system that uses your money to mine or trade the money that you put into it, but using Bitcoin. So it's like a game. It's totally like a freaking game. And it's like when you're making this money as you're building up and winning in the game, you never lose because you're pocketing your winnings. And the only time that you lose is if you pull it out of your wallet, because that money in your wallet is what is being used to make more money in the end. You see? So you're going to want all your money in your wallet in these mining programs or trading, because the more money you have in there, the more money you are absolutely going to make. See, this is where a lot of people screw up because they get scared. They get scared that the companies or someone's going to screw them over or rip them off, which absolutely that could possibly happen if you're with some really shady criminal-like people who, because it's not regulated and you choose the wrong bunch of people to trust, then yeah, absolutely, you're screwed. But this is why, like I said, I've made this transparent for this company. I've gone live on video showing you my progress, how much money I'm making, and in 30 days, I'm going to be able to withdraw it. When I get to a Bitcoin, I will make that live on Facebook. I call that the moment of glory. Everybody worldwide will be able to watch my video where I actually withdraw my profits live on Facebook, and I'll probably put it on YouTube. So nobody can mess with your wallet at that point but your own self. If someone were to figure out your password, say, and get in, they would have to transfer that money, deposit it back to your Coinbase, in which you're given a secret code, and you have to go to that Coinbase and correlate the two codes, kind of like an encryption key. So no one can even just log into your account and then drain out your money and steal your money, unless they had, the password to both of your accounts. Could that happen? But then there's a third line of security, and that is, say they did log into both of your accounts and someone used that encryption key and so logged into Coinbase and logged into this mining program, and they were able to transfer all your wallet back into your Coinbase. Okay, the third line of security is your bank is attached to that Coinbase. So if they want to withdraw money, trying to steal your money, it'll go right back to your bank. They cannot take that money, they can't put it anywhere else but your bank. Because say someone changed the bank, that Coinbase will be notified and will notify you saying, are you sure you want to change your bank? Because your bank account attached is being changed. And especially if it was someone else's name or something like that. So it's virtually impossible for anyone to steal your money that way even. They would have to like literally get you to do all of that and transfer it to your like bank and then rob you from your ATM and force you to do it. Like have a gun to your head. That is the only possible way for someone to steal your Bitcoins. Seriously. And they even have the security so high that they have it on blockchains and they have, or like security USB devices and shit. Like it's incredible. I mean, it's insane. Bitcoin is way more secure than any bank I've ever seen. Any banks out here. Totally. Because banks get robbed all the time, right? I mean, it happens. You know what I mean? So, that's that. But, I gotta charge this phone. I'm not even sure if I got my video on here anymore. I cannot figure this out. Where the hell to go on this game? Oh my god, oh no, my screen's not good. What was the last part I was going to say about wallet? It was kind of interesting. Was I had figured out for myself was one second. Earbuds. Okay. I had to take the headset off because I got to charge it. I hate that I can't have headset and charge my iPhone at the same time. But anyway, so you understand that, like how nobody can take your wallet, like nobody can take your Bitcoin rather, ever, right? It's impossible. Unless someone had a gun to your head, right? So that's that. There's no way anyone can ever get into your account and do all that shit, because your account will be locked down if any suspicious shit like that even happened. They wouldn't even get past the first line of security, let alone 3 fucking layers of security. That's amazing. It really is. And actually, if you wanted a 4th layer of security, that's like I said, you can put it all on a USB and you can carry it. And they have those for sale now, where if you have the USB, only you have a special code, and only you can access your money. No one else can possibly get in it. It's encrypted, right? I think those are called blockchains. You know? Okay, so there was another point I was going to go off of with Sean's question about can they get to your wallet, because there's, what was it? Okay, so, oh yeah, okay, so he was talking about them in particular. Like, okay, so we have a miner and we have a trader, which you're not going to work with. And that's a good thing, because you don't want to work with the person in particular. I mean, with the mining, you may work with the person in particular, but with the binary system, it's a bunch of artificial intelligence programs that work autonomously. They just work on their own, which is beautiful, because that means no matter how much money you get or gain, there's not some greedy human being back there who's like, oh my God, Sean, he's got 10 Bitcoins. I'm just gonna slip up a couple of his Bitcoins without him noticing, or a percentage of his Bitcoins, and he'll never know. They cannot do that because they're AI. They literally are robots. Isn't that crazy? So nobody can take your money. No, none of them can get into you, rather, you know. God dang it, I am going to look up how the hell to get past this part, because I cannot freaking find it. What part am I on? These are all good questions. I'm so glad Sean freaking joined the call. Do you have any questions, Boobs? Boobs, you got any questions? Damn, I think she rolled out. Well, if she comes back... Okay, I'm going to put my mind power to this. Where the hell... Sean, please let me know if you have any more questions. Your questions freaking rock. I see where I'm supposed to go, but I can't get to it. Oh, I think I see... Nope. Damn, I wish I knew how to do this part. And of course my screen is still off. Damn freaking screen. I'm gonna have to copy down Sean's questions, man. He totally, I swear to God, he's worked for a company or something before. He's a smart dude. Man, I hate when it's all red like this because I can't see. Let's see here. I've never been stumped on this game till now. Not like this. Fuck no. Maybe I go down that hall. Oh my god, where the hell? Dude, Sean, seriously, if you're still on, man, I highly recommend, dude. Like, I can call and walk you through it. I can do a video like I'm doing now. Like, I could send you the link. Like, I sent you that one. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish those. Sean, if you're still on here, the last two I kind of mentioned. So, like, if you put $5,000 to $25,000, that's the one I said. 2.5% hourly forever. I said 2.5 per day. No, my bad. It's 2.5% hourly. Dude, that's insane. So, 2.5% of $5,000. So you're gonna make that $5,000 back, right? But $5,000 you put in. 2.5%. That's $12,500. That's insane. Wait a second. Oh my God, yeah. Wait a second. So if you put 5,000, if you put $5,000 times, okay, I'm looking at it, 2.5%. See, I don't have a percent thing on my calculator. Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. Times 2.5%. Okay, there we go. All right. Here it is. So if you put $5,000 into the binary one, that's the square system, the one that is trading. Okay, you put 5,000 in, you get 2.5%. Get this, you get 2.5%, which is $125 per hour, forever. Damn, I didn't even see that one. That's an insane plan. That's a super plan right there, man. Oh man. Because imagine, like I said, this system really freaking works. There's no scam to this. There's no like way they could take your money. There's no way to screw this up. I don't know why more people are not doing this. This is where I was like, me and my dad figured it out the other day. We're like, damn, so this is what people are doing to get financially free. Like, they're just doing this shit and sitting around making a killing of money. I'm about to sell some shit. See, that's what I'm going to do. When I get this Bitcoin, I could put that 5,000 into that, and every day, forever, every hour, actually, I could be making $125. That just doesn't even seem right. That's insane. Hold on. 2.5%. Okay, let me just make sure. 2.5% is, let's say it was 2%. That would be 0.2, right? 2. That's insane. That's so insane. Okay. $5,000 times. Yeah, that absolutely was right. Which is 0.025. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna say is just to make sure, because this is like crazy, man. Okay, so is 0.025 the same as 2.5%. I'm just making sure because this is like, well, if you put 2.5 over 100, which is, I haven't done math in a while. You see, guys, I suck at math. You see that? Okay, that's insane though. That is some insane numbers. Like they're no bullshit. Saying that if you put, what is it? What was the other one? 50,000. Who's you there? You could put 5,000 minimum to 250,000. Let's say you did 250,000. I'm just kind of curious. If you did 250,000, like you had like just sold your house or something, I don't know, you had a lot of money, 250,000. Okay, times. Oh man, it won't let me go that high. Let's just say 25,000 then. What the heck's wrong with my calculator? 25,000. There we go. 0.25. Damn, $625 an hour. An hour. Whoa. Are you for real? That is crazy, man. Okay. And then let me just go to the last plan, because I'm going to actually talk more about these in my next thing, because I'm going to show you how to do the binary trading, and then I'm going to show the mining. And I mean, this all applies to your health too, because I'm still doing my health stuff. That's the beauty of this, you know, my health and investments that way, doing these videos, helping people. I get to play my video games, play music. I mean, I get to do and live the life I want, you know, and I feel like I want everybody to have that. I mean, you know, I was able to be financial free. I started my business in 2008. I was a sole proprietor at 19 years old. I figured out a lot of different things, you know, and I made a lot of mistakes, and I failed a lot of things. But really, they weren't mistakes because they were the narrative of my story, you know, so it had to be that way, right? So anyway, the last plan is 2% daily forever. If you do, oh, so it's a smaller one. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that. $1,000 to $125,000 is the next investment plan. So if you just put $1,000 right now, y'all, in the binary one, that one, like I said, that's the square one. You can guarantee that it's gonna come through. That you will withdraw it, everything. You don't have to doubt that system ever at all. It's a legit. I'm not sure. My headset just came off now. I don't know if you can hear me, but this is a binary trading system, so it is always going to be legit. Where, like I said, the gangster mining side of things might be a little bit more hairy if you don't have the right people. But see, the beauty is I'm offering people both binary trading and the gangster mining, right? So you got mining and trading, and I'm sure there's other things out there like investment wise or plans that exist, but this is amazing. Boobs, did you hear this? You won't believe this. Like Sean, when he asked me the question, like, check this shit out. Okay, I can't believe this. Okay, there's two different plans. The last plan, I messed it up. Remember I said 2.5% daily forever? Alright, check this out. It was 2.5% hourly. Okay, so check this out. If you put the minimum is $5,000, so if you took a $5,000, say you sold a ring or sold a car, whatever, or sold my guitar, I made $5,000. I took that. I put it all in this binary trading, because this is the one I told you is the square system. That means it always works. You don't have to worry about it. It's perfect, and you'll always be able to withdraw it. Okay, you can rely on it. So if you did $5,000, we did the math. I showed Sean, and he said not bad. If you let's do it again. I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show you right here. 5,000, right? And then you see times 0.025. That's 2.5%. You make, boobs, $125 an hour forever. No bullshit. Now they have one that's lower, than this, so you don't have to put 5,000. They have one tier lower than that, and it's the $1,000 tier. And you make 2% daily forever instead. So let's say you put 1,000 in times, if it doesn't what? It won't. That's the thing. It'll never go away, just like gold and silver will never go away. There are so many people in Bitcoin, it's never, ever going to go down. Even your children, your grandfather, my children, their children, they're going to pass your Bitcoins on down. It's not going anywhere. As long as this matrix is up and running, it's here to stay. It's not only here to stay, it's about to take over the world. That's no longer a theory. You notice the media, they don't like to talk about that. Like that's why people don't, they're not aware of it. They're ignorant of it. But it's like a big ass boulder that's rolling down the earth, like down a big mountain, and it's avalanching. And everybody's been told, ignore that. Bitcoin's going down. No, don't get involved in that. It's dangerous. Okay? No. That would be the foolish thing to do at this point. Truly, we already missed out the first 3 times this has happened. Don't miss out for this 4th time. This is the 4th Big Bang that's about to happen. And it's statistical. See, with investing in stocks, you can't often figure it out. But if you look at the numbers, you can figure it out with Bitcoin. It absolutely is about to happen any day. Literally, everybody knows it. That's been a part of this and those numbers. I know the numbers. There's no doubt. It's absolutely about to skyrocket. It's already starting to. And again, that's for people who already have just the Coinbase. Like I said, they're just sitting on their coin, not doing anything with it. Okay, they're about to make money too. So the lazy, I call them lazy ones. I mean, they're not lazy. They just bought it and they don't know what to do with it. They don't know how to do all this shit. They don't have time to figure it out. But it's sad because what I just told you is if they took that money, put in this, they could be making $125 an hour or a day. Easily, with no doubt. And forever. As long as Bitcoin's up and rolling or this company's up and running, it's going. And the company's not going anywhere. They've made their billions. Billions. And there's trillions of dollars in this. If there was ever a asset financially that could get us out of this huge deficit we are currently involved in, it would have to be only Bitcoin is capable of doing that. Truly. Your fiat cash, your petrodollar, couldn't do it. Not even gold and silver can do it because gold and silver can't flux like this at these rates quick enough. Gold and silver is very slow. It does go up. It's very solid. It's an amazing commodity. But it takes 10, 20, 40 years for it to grow exponentially. So it will grow. Gold and silver always is going up, no doubt. Sometimes it goes down. That's just like anything. Same with Bitcoin. But you got to look at the numbers. It's going to definitely get gold and silver. But look, some people are like, oh, I wish I could afford gold or silver. Well, get this. If you invested into Bitcoins and did these things that I'm telling you, mined it and traded, you would get tons of these Bitcoins eventually. Maybe a year or two later, you'll have 10 Bitcoins. Well, that's, $70,000. Okay? Nearly. 78,000, 68,000. Okay? You can buy a lot of fucking gold with that now, can't you? There you go. So, they work hand in hand, don't they? Like, whoa, shit, I wouldn't have been able to buy 10 ounces of gold ever in my life. But, I got a part of this gold, this Bitcoin trading, and I did some mining for a couple of years, and shit, now I got a whole fucking bar of bullion gold. Shit, never would have had that in my life. And you could also say it in the same sentence, but by the way, my Bitcoin's actually worth more. That's insane, isn't it? This is some truly remarkable shit of our time. So, I managed to get through all the plans. Like, see, and I'm not even like a financial advisor. Like, I don't know. I mean, I did. My uncle is actually a really well-known stock broker in Kansas City. May have heard of Mr. Belfort. You may have seen him in a movie. But that happens to be my really savvy Uncle Scott Belfort. And he's shown me some things about stock that pretty much has told me to stay away from the stock market. Like, unless I had him specifically as my stockbroker, I wouldn't want to get into that game. That game is twisted, and I mean, see, this is the difference between Bitcoin mining and trading and Forex and NASDAQ stock market trading. The same people who run your banking and Wall Street are the same people who are going to screw you over, take your money, and make sure your shit and your investment either stays stale and stagnant or it goes down, unless you do what? Unless you're feeding them a bunch of money. That's what a stockbroker is. Bitcoin is run by AI robot machines. It doesn't have that. This is why it's different. See, man is fallible to greed, and robots, they don't give a fuck. They're programmed to do their job. So they're actually more efficient in this manner, aren't they? I'd much rather trust an AI system that actually works perfectly than I'm not going to dog on my uncle, but I would say my Uncle Scott, if I'm not paying him. You know, like, if he wanted to misguide me or misdirect me, he would have all that ability, because I'm ignorant of the stock market. I don't know what to do. He does. So he can either help you because he's got the word, or he can make you lose everything and say, oh, it's a bummer. Well, that's the stock market. And then he's pocketing all that commission, all that money. And I'm not saying my uncle is like that, but my uncle is a multi-millionaire for some reason. So there you have it. You know, and he helps all my other family members with their wealth. A lot of my family's wealthy, possibly because of him. I don't know. Possibly. Because he knows all the secrets. He knows all the little what's going up, what's going down. See, I don't want to play that game because that's Wall Street, that's banking. Bitcoin is very simple. It's just a Bitcoin. And yeah, there's other Bitcoins. There's like Ethereum, Litecoin, there's Bitcoin Cash. Those are all just little things to trade. Essentially, you just want a Bitcoin. Go into Bitcoin, go into Litecoin maybe, go into Ethereum, or Ethereum, however you say it. But just stick with Bitcoin. I mean, essentially, they're all the same thing. It's just some are worth different prices than others, pretty much. Do you have any questions, Food? Because I'm actually trying to get all these questions out there to the people. It helps me because I have a lot of people interested, want to sign up, and I think a lot of people are like where I was at a couple weeks ago, where they really don't know where to begin. They don't understand it. They don't have the time to research it. And truly, the information that I see is all bogus. I hate to say it. You can read all the books on this and the things I just told you. What I just told you was golden. It was succinct and straight to the point. For some reason, they don't tell you all that because they want you to read their book, get signed up, and they're going to take you through kind of like a complicated version of that. I mean, I think I explained it pretty simply. I can figure this out. Anyone can. I mean, if I could get Hilda to figure it out, that would be the bomb. Someone like that, If I could explain it in a way that she would understand, it would be even better. Because you imagine all those old people that are missing out on this. It's sad. Some grandparents don't even have money, elderly, to give to their grandchildren, their kids, passed out. And it's because of shit like this, our economy,
the government, having to go to work, pay the bills. If they have nothing to leave pass down to their children. That's possibly one of the saddest things. Can you imagine that? I mean, my grandpa was well-to-do, but it's like times have changed, you know, like, you know, your kids, they may not have grandkids, I may not have grandkids, I may not have kids, whatever, but, you know, we're in a new time, so why wouldn't I want to live my life, you know, live it up, you know what I mean? So, while I'm here, you know, and if I did have grandkids and shit, I would be able to leave that down to them, but how many of, like, the generation that we could talk about, millennials, how many of them actually could, in this day and age, pass something on down to their kids? Like the one girl I know that had 12 kids, you know, and she's got 10 of them taken away. She's got 2, you know, she probably spoils those 2, and she's struggling, very low income neighborhood and housing and life, and she struggles because she's been given a, you know, kind of a bad hand dealt to her. So it's like, and the other, what if I lose all my money that I have? And I'm here to say, without a doubt, I am not misleading you. You can feel rest assured that if you had $100 left in your name, you handed it to me, that I could double that, and that I could double it, and give it back, right back to you, and not take anything. I mean, I may get a commission out of the big basic profit margin that you get, but it's nothing like you're doubling up. It doesn't matter. Everyone's happy. Everyone's working together, and, you know, that's what I try to do, is keep it transparent.
Wow.
Yeah, wouldn't that be beautiful? But the hard part is, how do I explain that to a girl like that, or her husband, for instance? Because, you know, the man's supposed to be like the financial whatever provider, but today it's hard. I mean, both couples have to almost work today to make ends meet, in a sense, to a certain degree. And that's what I told my main manager. I'm not going to say his name to keep it anonymous, ambiguous, but, you know, he was like, the people he works with has tons of money, you know, and I'm like, dude, this amount of money may seem small to you. I may be small fries, but I'm just trying to invest what I have, and it may not be much compared to the people you work with, but there's a lot of people out here, dude, that are struggling to make ends meet, and this is all they have. What about those people? Because I know you can help those people. Of course, he wants to get the guys that are willing to put 2 and 3 Bitcoins down in his thing, and they're not worried to lose it. See, that's the high rollers that are in this thing. There are people making tons of Bitcoins right now. Tons of Bitcoins. I don't know anybody that pulled out. I would say you want to stay in as long as you can. Like, nobody, I don't think anyone in the Bitcoin game, I don't think anyone pulls out. When they start seeing all this money, you want to keep your foot in the door always. If you're not, stay in the room. Because there's no reason to pull out. I mean, you pull out what you need. That's what I was trying to say, is you want to get a Bitcoin, establish that, start making Bitcoin after Bitcoin after Bitcoin, and then take out a couple Bitcoins and buy yourself a new car. That's how you got to do it. See, and that's why I said most people do pull out way too early, for sure. And it's because of fear. They're not sure if they're going to get their money. They're unsure. They just don't know how to stick it in there, like stick in the game long enough. You have to have a part of you that is comfortable with yourself enough that you're willing to maybe not eat a meal for this week, but know that after a week or 2, 15 days, you're going to have a Bitcoin for your family, and you're going to be able to bring in a lot more food than you would if you just took that money out and used it, you know. Keep that investment, because it's not like the normal investment where you're like sitting here for 6 years down the road until you see some profit.
You can see a profit in 6 fucking days. No bullshit. And I've never seen anything like that. I've heard every goddamn scam on the planet. I really have. I really have. I can tell you every which way it goes. Indian scams. I mean, I'm not being racist, but they have scams in India, they have them in Africa, they have them here in America, UK, whatever. But I'm going to tell you something. Why? This is a main key point right here too. I'm going to make this a key point in one of my videos. This is a huge point. Right now is one of the best times to get into Bitcoin for one reason, because all the scams and scam artists that have been done in the past 10 years of Bitcoin, are no longer alive or possible. They have so many security measures now, there's no way you can pull off these scams anymore. So anybody that's selling you something on mining or trading, most likely now today, you have a much higher success rate that they're going to be legit. Because people don't fall for those scams anymore. You can go online now, Google, the people like me who do the videos and make it all transparent, and it shuts these scammers down. They cannot even do it anymore. They cannot. So actually today's the best time to get in, because when you first started, there was rampant scammers. That's why people thought Bitcoin was a scam. So now they've cleaned that shit up, and that's why it's the best time to get in. And that's why people were left with a bad taste in their mouth early in the game, or they're millionaires, one of the two, today. Yeah. So if you were like us, kind of more middle class, whatever, and you put in some of your savings back in the day and got screwed, you're never going to want to be a part of Bitcoin again. You're like, I got screwed, fuck that. But in the same sense, had you went with the right people, or just actually done it yourself, bought a Bitcoin, you'd be probably a millionaire right now. If I would have put $1,000 when it was 200 and went up to 17,000, I'd have 1.7 million. That's crazy numbers. But like I said, you may not be able to do that huge flip right away like you used to, but you can still make some amazing flips that you couldn't do, that you can't do anywhere else, and that you would normally, like a paycheck, you would get. Fuck, you get $125 a day. I mean, that kills anyone's paycheck who's working all day. $125 a day is $875 a week. That's $3,500 a month, and not doing a damn thing but sitting on your butt watching your money grow. Guaranteed. I don't think people understand when I say that. I absolutely mean it. Like, it's not some sales pitch. They have to give it to you. Yep. And I remember my buddy was kind of disappointed in me because he's like, oh, you're selling out. Like, see, that's the thing when you get into like multi-level marketing and other businesses and shit. They'll think this and that and the other. And, yeah, I don't normally like multi-level marketing stuff because it's like, it seems like to me it's one of the fakest industries and things. You got to put a fake smile and act as if and be as if someone and something that you're not, and then promote something that you're not really a part of. And when you can get suckered into a lot of them, but if they tell you you have to be a particular way, dress a certain way, talk a certain way, or you can't post this, you can't do that, that's where I draw the fucking line. Say, no, God damn it, you're not going to fucking change me with your cultish ways. I am a living soul, and I'm not going to listen to any archon tell me what the fuck to do, because that's just my shadow inversion reflection self anyway, telling me, I'm telling myself, hey, you're going to fall for this scam again? And it's, again, it's never a scam because it's that's your lesson in life, that's your experience. So it's part of your story, and it's maybe to teach you physically, consciously, that oh, I did that again. Well, I learned my lesson again. I'm not going to do that shit again. It's not a bad thing, you know. Every failure and every experience makes you who you are today. It makes you grow, you know. So I don't regret any failures. I mean, remember I gave $7,500 to that one broker. She ripped me the fuck off. I learned one of the greatest lessons of my life. Never to trust, really, bankers or people. Like, it's not that I don't trust people. I don't trust archons. And yeah, in this case, it's funny because we talk about AI beings. I trust this artificial intelligent Bitcoining trading machine more than I do any stockbroker who's a human being. It's funny. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you can actually look up the statistics and find, well, 100% of people got their money back guaranteed, just as it says. Can you say that with stockbrokers? No. Okay. It's a fact. I know, because my uncle is one of the biggest stockbrokers in this nation. So, I know. I've heard it all. Shit, my grandpa had Coca-Cola when the fucking company was invented. Imagine that, where he got his wealth. So is that where stock is good? Absolutely. It benefited him and our family, for sure. Did it make him a millionaire? You're damn right. On top of all of his investments. So back then, that was kind of like the Bitcoin back then. But is that going on today in our economic collapse and crisis currently? No. Maybe unless you bought toilet paper, perhaps. Maybe. And you gotta buy a shit ton of it anyway. A shit ton of toilet paper. Wipe your ass with. I just get excited about topics like this because, like, when I see it actually happen, you can hear the passion and the zeal, enthusiasm that, damn, this shit's really happening for me. And again, that moment of glory will be the golden moment. So I would tell people still, keep watching my stuff. Follow that album of mine, because you'll be able to see how much money I make every day or every other day. Whenever Bitcoin goes up, I'm showing you on the gangster side. See, nobody's doing this. No one has done what I'm doing right now. I'm not only going on uncharted territory, I am journaling it. I am researching it, and I'm doing an experiment publicly for the world. No one has done that. This is groundbreaking. And I love shit like this because I'm the only one doing it. I always end up in the cornered market thing somewhere where I'm the only one doing it. That shit just gets me off for some reason. I love being unique, I guess. You know. Yeah, I'm the only motherfucker out here who is recording as a miner is mining my money, and he's probably a little leery of it himself. Like, oh God, please, I hope you don't go viral. You know, because they don't want all they're a private banking financial department. They don't need problems. Because, you know, that's how the government's going to try to knock this down. If they see too many people, God damn it, they give too much damn money. See, and bankers don't like that. Because they're taking their money out of the bank, but if it's a Bitcoin, it's working for them better than cash is ever. So that's what's going on here. And, yeah, it's going to kill the banks within a matter of time, weeks. That's the real reason I believe the archons came up with the coronavirus, was because too many people were becoming financially set, becoming financially free due to Bitcoins. I really believe that's part of it. Absolutely. That's how big this Bitcoin is for certain people. They do not want people to know that. It's like it's a conspiracy, or it's like an exclusive group. But you know, like how many? Huh? What is it? A puree? Sorry, dude, we're on the move. What did you say now? say puree? Okay, that's cool. They'll come back to you. Now my dude here, he said, can't really decide which of the 5 plans to get. Want to do the $500 and $1,000. Let me look at which one that is. I think I know what you're talking about. That's the 500. Yeah, 500 is a good start, I think, for most people. Oh, you're saying 500 plan 5. I think you're talking about the 2% daily. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be that one. Because if you're doing that plan 5, that's at least $1,000 minimum, and you get 2% daily forever. That would be, so that would mean you'd get like $200 or $100 a day for the rest of your life, literally. So that would be plan 5. But you got to put $1,000 for that one. The 2 top ones are dollar minimum to 12,000, and that's 55 days. Not everybody has 55 days. So I think the most proper or most common would be the middle plan, plan 2, which is 210% after 15 days, minimum buy-in $50, maximum $5,000. So a lot of people can afford that. So even if you had $50, let's say, $50 is all you can, invest. Okay, low bone at 50. I mean, and it's not low bone, it's still good. And we said, what did we say? 210%, right? So, that would be 200 point, would it be 210%? 2.1, okay. So, if you put $50, 2% daily would be $10.50. Does that make sense? If you put $50, yeah, because 10% of $50 would be $5, right? The injury relief, economical relief stimulus, coronavirus. Yeah, see, I would suggest anybody take that, fuck your food, fuck with your finances, and get $1,200, or at least put $1,000. Go. Yeah, it's sba.tn.gov. I mean, no, it's, no. It might be, yeah, let me see. It's actually, it's FAO, or FA onlineapp.dhs.gov, Tennessee.gov. That's one simple way of doing it. Or, I think you would, yeah, tn.gov/human services is one. Yeah, if you ever were eligible for food stamps at any point and you got declined or disproved later, right now Trump is allowing anyone who's had food stamps in the past to reapprove for emergency food stamps immediately, within a week. So shout out to anybody who can take advantage of that, who's been on food stamps and can get, like $200 a month usually for a single individual. Hell, if you were savvy enough, you could take that and try to get Bitcoins out of it somehow. I'm not suggesting anything over here. Just an idea. Yeah. How's it for years? Well, why would he try to get it? Oh, for his daughter? Holy shit. Man. Would he be that cold-hearted? Like, business? He said some shit like that? Oh my god. cool. They're archon. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are all 100% archon soulless. Soulless. Well, it's just about any religious groups, unfortunately. Sad. I don't know why I can't. Yeah, I'll send you a link to that so you can go right to it and apply if you want. I found it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you probably are eligible for that, actually, yep. Because that was just a couple weeks ago. Or, oh, wait, that was January, wasn't it? I don't know. You have to check on that. That might be too long now. Shouldn't be. Yeah. Let's see here. You know, Sean, to be honest with you, man, any plan is a damn good plan on that, if you ask me. Because you're, no matter what, like I said, and you know what, Sean, before you even consider buying in on either of them, I will do a video. It'll break down like A to Z succinctly. Like, I already did the one on how you get Coinbase. Like, if you don't know how to get Bitcoin, you can go to Coinbase.com, hook your bank account up to it, you apply for it. They'll see that you're a real person. That's important to them. So they may say you need a driver's license and take a picture of yourself with the driver's license and maybe document Social Security, who knows what. Then you hook your bank account, routing account to that. Then you just put what amount of money, Bitcoins or whatever other thing you want to buy. I'd suggest keep it simple because there's a lot of other currencies. Just get the Bitcoins as much as you want to buy. Use that as your play money because that's how this works. The Bitcoin is the play money. Then you can transfer after 9 days. Say you want to transfer to that system that you're looking at with all those plans. I can send a link and you can see it. Check out the plans. But like I said, I'm going to go on that website with maybe tonight even or tomorrow, and I'll send you a link. I'll put it out there on the fan page that showing you how to transfer the money from your Coinbase or CoinMama. I'm going to say CoinMama is even quicker. They're 1 day, but it costs like 5% transaction fee. So that means if you put like, I don't know, if you spent $1,000, I think it's like $50. No. If it was $600, it'd be like $30 transaction fee. Now that may sound outrageous, but really it's not, because there's nothing, no vehicle that can transfer your bank money to a wallet instantly, but CoinMama can, because they're not from America. It's an offshore banking system. So they are really fast. I suggest that if you need a quick money transfer fast, go to coinmama.com. Dude, they're amazing. They saved my butt because I was sitting here having to wait for my Coinbase to transfer my bank account money to a Bitcoin. It takes 9 freaking days. I'm still waiting. And I'm like, no. Had I missed that, if it weren't for CoinMama, I wouldn't have made the $4,000 I made, pretty much. Because I would be waiting, and I would have missed all those ups and downs on Bitcoin. See? And that's where time can be of the essence. You want to get in now when you can, because you don't want to miss all those ups and downs. And you don't know. When it skyrockets, it's kind of like it's the end of the game. Game over. So you almost want to get in before that happens. We have a feeling it's going to happen any day. So you want to get in before that. I mean, and then if you got something sitting there, even $100, it goes way up. You may end up with $1,000 or $2,000. It goes way up. And that may not seem like much, but it's pretty incredible. But see, that's the people who play that Bitcoin thing. The only way you can make money is when you're buying in Bitcoin constant. If you're doing the Coinbase way, we are like every week your paycheck you give 10% to Coinbase, so on top of your Bitcoin. Every week, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. And that is a route that is kind of what, like I said, I call them lazy Bitcoin users. It's not that they're lazy, but they're just not into the trading and mining and they're missing out on a lot of money, basically. The whole point of this game is not to just sit idle. It's to put it into some program that's going to totally increase and enhance your investment with true profits that go into your wallet and that you can transfer over to something. Oh, I finally figured it out. Damn. You gotta shoot that target thing, man. It took me an hour and a half of sitting here trying to figure this out. That's why I was telling you guys, this game is such a riddle-based game, man. It took me that long to figure that out. That was hard, man. Damn. It's a challenging game. Doom Eternal, baby. Anyway, yeah, your profits grow and investment goes into your wallet, and then you can transfer that over to something like cash. Oh, and my screen's back now. Alright, so now y'all can see what I just did. Okay. Oh, it's slicing up the floor, I get it. Is that the point? You have to to get the stimulus money, you have to just file your taxes. That's why I was saying is I'll do that with you tonight on Zoom or something, maybe. You know, we can do that on Zoom. I can do that with you tonight if you want. Yep, and get this, you have to file for 2018 as well if you didn't. I'm telling you, they make it a bitch for people, and you got 3 weeks. You'll get it if you do it now. You got till July 15th, I believe. Damn, where are my frickin' donuts, man? Come on, donuts. It's like I don't know. It's like I had the munchies out of nowhere for nothing. I'm just hungry. Where are my damn donuts, man? Nothing like vegan donuts, baby. Best when they're chocolate. Man, but someone take my damn donuts, man, I swear to God. Oh well. Maybe they deserve them. Somewhere around here. But yeah, in order to get that stimulus, you have to. And I didn't even file my business. I'm like, fuck that. Self-employment bill is like crazy. No way. Found my donuts, baby. Okay. Oh, my video's still on here. I think. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. Okay. So there's a lot of money out there to be made, I guess. I would say a lot of people go with like the main Bitcoin things, like if you look up like Binance, you know, you'll see that those are like the main trading companies. The main trading companies are like Binance, but you're gonna want to go with some trusted source that's a little bit like smaller base, because a lot of the bigger companies, they either will charge more on the commission, or like that guy, if you watch one of the videos, he's saying Bitcoins is harder to get a Bitcoin now, where you can harvest it and get a lot of Bitcoin. So obviously the value is going up. I'm trying to see, if we file taxes already, do we get stimulus? Well, you have to file taxes. Like if you filed for 2018, you mean, or 2019, because you're gonna have to file for both years. And so if you did file already, you're really good. You're gonna get it. If you filed early, you're probably gonna get your taxes. Oh yeah, no, you will get your taxes before May. So you're like in a week or two, you should be getting your taxes shown. a week. So you're good. Me, on the other hand, I had to mail that damn thing in because I didn't want to do self-employed, because if they're going to charge me $300 because I run a business, I'm like, the hell with that shit. Because they never give me they never give us businesses refunds anyway. It's a joke. I'm getting no fucking throwing our gas miles on getting deduction. It's a joke. You talk about a scam, man. Our government system is so fucking shiesty, so greedy, and I don't know. Sorry if any government workers, politicians, CITADEL4 type people are on this. I doubt they're on the Doom Eternal thread of video live stream, but yeah, it does suck. Totally. To be in business, it sucks, because especially now, and that's the good thing. Since I run a business, I'm eligible for, off the flip, a non-repayable, like I do not have to pay this back, a $10,000 loan, business loan for injury, economical injury loan, and you do get it no matter what. I think pretty much as long as you're not too much in debt or something. I'm not in debt at all anymore, so I should be eligible for at least 10 G's, and my mom, so that's hella good. I don't know. I'm excited about that. Or whatever. Sean's ahead of the game, man. Wish I had filed already. But Sean, if you're listening to this still, make sure you filed for 2018 too. If you didn't, go ahead and go back and file for it. Because you will not get the stimulus, and you'll be sitting idle wondering where the hell your money is. So that's why.
Yeah, but what if I owe them on the paper route?
Well, no, you do not want to file for the paper route. Do not. No. Because you know why.
Why?
They didn't take that. Right. They didn't take him out. See? Just, they were under the table, right? Don't do it. You know what I mean?
Then how am I going to get the stimulus?
You had that cleaning job.
I know, it was only $600. We only worked till March.
Who cares? I didn't work at all this year, according to them. I have an empty piece of paper that has a $12,000 deduction, and it's completely empty with no work for a whole 2 years.
So then what you did?
I just mail it in. That's filing. I filed my taxes. I didn't make anything. I didn't do anything.
What? So you still going to get the money?
Yep. Because I filed. It's like showing up. I'm just showing my face. They just want to keep dibs on people, and they want to see what you did. That's all they're doing anyway. It's information. They want to know how much you made. I didn't make anything. I didn't work. I'm not going to tell them my business. I don't have to file for my business. If I don't want to. Already received this year's check. Wonder if it. Oh, you mean you already got your refund back? I see what you're saying.
Yeah, a lot of people already got their money.
Oh no, I mean he got his tax refund originally, not the stimulus yet. Yeah. He'll get it. Yeah, he'll definitely get it. Because they'll go in the system and they'll say that you filed. It knows, man. Because when I just started filing, it sent to my parents because they wanted to write me off as dependent or whatever. They couldn't even do that because it said someone in the household's already filed, and I'm the only one that even began filing at the time. So they knew that just through the TurboTax. They notified them. So I think that was enough to trigger Trump. Like, if they just see that you're working on it, they'll just send you a damn check. That's where they're at. They don't even care. I know. Because I didn't even file, but I'm making sure, I'm double making sure. That's why I'm sending it in anyway. But I'm pretty sure if I didn't even send it in, they're going to send me a check anyway. For real. Thank you, TurboTax. But no, fuck you, TurboTax. Because you tried to charge me $300 to run taxes for my employment. They can cram that up their ass. I'm not doing it. Hell no. Shit. While I'm making a loss in business because of this Corona thing, it's harder to be in business. You know, I've had shipments of orders take forever to get to them. One guy waited a month for veggie caps. I was like, what the hell? Because of the shipping on both ends. To get my inventory and my expenses, it all takes like, now it's getting better, but when this shit was going down, it's like, I couldn't get nothing in. I couldn't ship nothing out hardly, and I'm like, trying to run a business, damn it. But I know I don't have it that bad. People have it way worse than I do as far as business, because my mom, if she goes to work at a hair salon, cuts hair, she'll get a $2,000 fine each time she does it. I mean, talk about controlling the archons, just like fear-mongering on them, doing not making money to pay their bills. And we're still in that nightmare. Like, luckily, if you have savings, like we luckily have savings. Luckily, I found this Bitcoin thing. I'm making a killing and I'm able to pay all my bills and shit. Thank you, Bitcoin. My God, what would I do without you? Would I be out being like that dude in Tennessee, prostituting his ass? He's literally selling his ass for all this money and dressing up as a drag queen. I mean, nothing against people who do that, of course, because that's you're an archon that's wanting to do that, you know, that's your life. But I just don't feel like I could do that. I would really not like to be in the cold street corners, hopping on some guy that I don't know these people, you know, and you're making this money. Like, they just, oh my God. I think they used to call them Johns, didn't they? John? They're like, I don't know. I guess times are getting tough though. You gotta do what you gotta do. Say it's like a dick or whatever. I don't know. No offense. What you gotta do around here. I was trying to think who said that. Well, I was trying to think who said that to me. What did they say? That you gotta, or like, oh, I think they said, whose dick do I have to suck around here? This was in a real business place I was in. But damn, she said that. My God, just be out in the open about it. You'll be like Idiocracy, you know? Could you just be like out in the open thing, like kind of like a handshake, you know? Oh yeah, would you like a hand job with that? Oh sure, madam. At a Starbucks. Everybody needs to watch the movie Idiocracy. Watch it. Like when I watched it, I thought, man, people can't be that stupid in the future. Like, damn, I can't believe that. And this was back like probably in the 90s or something. And it's like now, watching it, I feel like, holy shit, it's like they recorded this year, you know? Like, you feel like that's where we're at, almost, like literally. But before, you knew people were stupid, the archons were dumb, but you watch that movie today, and it's like, no, that's where we're pretty much at right now, you know? Idiots, cool. But, you know, they're archons, it's how they're supposed to be. I told you, they're inversions. So the smarter I am in my reality, the dumber people will be. So if I'm brilliant, I'm pure genius in my own right, because I'm a living soul, then that word genius doesn't even pertain. It has nothing to do with my genius. I mean, I could be highly intelligent, pretty bright, smart, sophisticated, whatever, poetic, artistic. Creative intelligence is the key to true genius and brilliance anyway. So intellect without intelligence lacks creativity. So you have nothing, and that's what archons have. They have no creativity. That's what they have, no creativity. That's a funny way to put it, but it's true. They, you know, I think the better thing is like people who are really intelligent, like book smart. They want all these like they're good with the little trivia things and all these little Sudoku books. I'm not saying these things are bad or that it's not helping your brain or whatever. Or doing puzzles. Those are fun things. Or coloring books. Those are good. But people who are intelligent like that and lack creativity, they're archons. They don't have a soul. They don't have that because look, this is all you gotta know. Lilith, the Black Sun, Sophia, she is all that is art. So whenever you're doing art, you have a direct connection with God, the goddess of the void, because she is the black void. She is the canvas. So when you connect with that canvas and you start painting, and I don't care if you suck at art, that's when you're connected with God in the fullest, form. So what I say, art is the illusion, or no, art is the lie which shows the truth, something like that. Art is the illusion which reveals the truth. And isn't that the truth? That's what you see, like all these movies like Crystal Kingdom, Truman Show, shit, man. Scanner Darkly, that was a cool movie, but I don't know if that pertains to the subject, but that was a badass movie. Man, what's some movies I lately seen that were way awesome? I liked The Joker. I thought that was freaking awesome. And it felt eerie because I felt like they were talking about me. Did you watch The Joker with me, Boobs?
No.
Oh my god, we have got to watch that shit. You've got to see this. You won't believe it. That is one of the best movies I've ever seen too. Phoenix, Joaquin Phoenix, like he just fucking nailed that movie, man.
Yeah, we need to watch that movie.
Holy shit, that was one of his, not only his best works, but that's one of the best works I've ever seen. Possibly one of the. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hope it's clear. Yeah, well, actually, if you do it on my PlayStation, it's a really clear picture and loud, but I'll see, maybe it will be on the computer, too. I wonder if I can get Zoom on my PS4, that would be cool. I wish I could screen, like how I'm doing my video right now, I wish I could stream my, damn, I fucking did figure it out. Holy crap. Damn, that took me forever to figure out. Damn it! Oh my god. Man. Wow. I don't know why that was so challenging. Shit. Oh, I got it! Damn. Hold on. I made it. That took me an hour and a half to figure out. That's stupid. But, really. Oh, and then I lost my screen. Would you believe that? Damn. Oh well. I'll wait till it comes up. Like, I don't know if Sean's still on here or not, but, it says 0, but it kind of goes back and forth on this. I was going to say, also just pulling extra jobs. Like, I actually, like, that's one beautiful thing. If you want to get money fast, is go and, like, look on certain job sites. Like, they're hiring at places that are, like, $15 and $20 an hour jobs right now. Like, crazy. Like, because people don't want to work. Like, for instance, Sam's. A big place like that. Sam's wants to hire me for overnight. Bam. Natural Grocers. I've always wanted to work there. They're like hiring right now. I got this other job. It's like $16 an hour. Like, I'm not promoting getting a slave job because actually it's not following my heart, and I don't need to. I haven't worked in 2 years, and I don't want to be cursed with that burden. But if I wanted fast cash money to put into my bitcoins, like say anybody needs some money, this is the time to get a fucking job right now. Because one, you might get grandfathered in. Two, they're offering higher wages than ever because they have so much laid off employees that they're offering more higher wages. And you have a better chance of getting a decent job because everybody left, quit, or got fired. You know?
Wow.
Now, what's interesting about that is that it's ironic how it comes back to them, to haunt them. Because for the past 6 months, before coronavirus, a lot of jobs were getting cocky with their jobs. So they started laying off a lot of people because they couldn't afford it, but also cockiness. Like they were going to hire less people to work, and they'd lower your wages. Well, look now how their shit's going downhill, and they don't have anyone to work these jobs, so they'll hire anyone right now, even criminals with felon backgrounds, shit like that. So that's what's happening to the employers. That's why I'm able to get a Sam's job like bam, no problem, and I could do a full 60 hours a week if I wanted to, and make a killing, and then take that money and say, see y'all, I'll quit in a month or two, make some like $2,400, $3,000, and just put that money right back, like I said, into Bitcoin, and then. See, that's a good way someone could start. That's a great example. If someone doesn't have money, I know people have expenses and they got bills and all that, but get like a side overnight job that pays decent, maybe 12 to 14, but if you could get a 16-hour job, $16 hour job, you could save up all that money in a couple months and just throw it to the side and put it into these Bitcoin things, and then you're making $100 a day. If you could get to $5,000, like my plan said, you can get the $100 daily. If you could get $5,000, no, that was $1,000. If you could get $5,000, you can make $125 an hour. That just doesn't even sound right. I don't know how that's possible. I want to do that one so bad. That's tempting. That is fucking tempting. It's 2.5% hourly forever. So if you put $5,000 in, I see why, because that $5,000 is a lot. So you get, but that doesn't make sense. $125 an hour, 2.5% hourly forever. How is that fucking possible? Hold on. You imagine getting paid $125 an hour forever?
No.
See what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be incentive enough for someone to slave their ass off to get 5 G's at a job and quit that job and put all that money down into this if it worked?
Yeah.
Okay, look, $5,000 times, what'd I say, 2.5%? So that's 250% is 2.5, yeah. So, okay, so that comes to, the amount you would make is $12,500. So wait, how does this work? How does that not work? Hold on. My math isn't making sense. If it's 2.5% of whatever you put, and then that is hourly. So you'd say 2.5% of $5,000, because that's the minimum buy-in. So you'd say multiply 2. Oh, I said 250%. That's why. So it's 2.5. My bad. Yeah, 2.5. I see where I messed up. So that's 0.025. That's right. It's $125 an hour. That is crazy. Wow. I want to do that one. That's like the ultimate. That's the ultimate plan right there. That is amazing. That's the ultimate plan right there. It really is.
Yeah.
It's plan number 4, I think. Yep. Man. I may do that. That's really tempting. 2.5% hourly forever. Man, imagine if you did 50 grand on that or something. My God, you'd be making like $5,000 every hour. It's just like nuts. And I know this sounds way too good to be true, but it actually works. We've been doing it. It works. Absolute. My dad literally is making $77 a day. I'm literally making $23 a day, doing nothing.
Wow.
I know. Like, there's no stock. Oh, what did Sean say here? Are there different levels of doom? Oh, man, dude, Sean. You have no idea, man. It's like, yeah, you can, first of all, you can choose the different settings, like Nightmare. What are the other ones? Like, I'm on a pretty hard difficulty, but I'm not on the worst one. I would not be able to do Nightmare. This game is so hard. Like, it's very difficult.
Really?
Yeah, this game is, like, there's so many aspects and angles to it. Like, but it's not too hard that, like, people can't enjoy it. So it's actually perfect. I think that's why I've evaluated it as, like, a perfect game, because you can change the difficulty and make it super easy. I have it on a harder setting, so someone would just pick it up. They'd probably get sick and tired of it because it's too challenging. If I was on nightmare mode, I would hate this game, probably. But, like, the thing is knowing all the buttons. Like, every button has something specific that has a mechanism that you gotta know. So that's the thing I think that's challenging, is your brain. It's like you're using 100% of your brain on this game. That's what it feels like, too. So it's a very mentally stimulating game, Sean. And what I like is it's like endless riddles, and you see all those little things right there in the corner. I guess you can't see anything because my video, I think, shut off. I'm pausing it so you can see this because I just made it past that really difficult part. And it kind of reminds me of the old Doom. They used to have, like, hidden chambers and walls and secret spots. They even have a cheat code. Did I just die? Damn it. Bastards. What the fuck? Cultist base. Empowered demons are stronger demons that killed other players in the campaign. And that's the best part. These are like Archon demons. Like, so wicked. It's wicked. I love the premise of it. And I don't want to ruin anything or spoiler, but I think I can tell you this, that at the end, like towards the end, and you may have heard me already talk about this. First of all, after you defeat all the demons, you fight the angels, which truly angels are more archons than anything. So the bad guys become the angels too. So the demons and angels are both the bad guys, which kind of ties in with singularity if you think about it. Because if you didn't think of good and evil or demons and angels, there would be singularity. So I find it interesting that the Doomslayer, the main character that you're playing here, he is killing all the demons in Earth, but he also kills all the angels. So he's kind of like Lucifer. He's the singularity. And get this, he's fighting himself at the end. Why? Because the final boss is the Black Sun. So if he's Lucifer, it's who you are. Your main character is Lucifer, the demon slayer. That's his name. Then at the end, you actually are fighting a black hole sun, which throughout the whole game, you're jumping through black holes. They totally made this game for us, like, through and through. No bullshit. I saw that somewhere where it's a black sun at the end, and now I can't find any information on it, so I'm just going to have to beat this game. I almost don't want to ruin it for myself, so I'm just going to play the game out, and I will definitely do a video stream if we go against the Black Sun, because that would be an epic battle anyway. And it's crazy, Sean, because this was literally a year ago today, on the day it came out. I got it on April 1st. That was like my day. That was the day I became the Black Sun baby. It was just a few days prior, I saw the Black Sun vortex at my window, and that's when I learned all this about the Black Sun. You can ask Rhonda here. She knows. I've never talked about a Black Sun. I had no fucking clue what the Black Sun was. All of a sudden, I just knew all this information about this Black Sun. Looked it up. Sure enough, there's other people who have heard of it or talked about it. I've never heard of it. It's crazy because it was tied in with Nazi occultism. And I'm like, oh my God, what is it? I knew then this was something that people wanted to keep hidden from the world. These were Archons didn't want it. And I had delved so deep into my inner subconscious that I just knew all this information. So all this information someone wrote, right? Like in a book. So you can also connect with that information. Unless you want to read it from a book, then you're going to get an alternated version of the truth. So you can find all this stuff within yourself. You don't need a book. You don't even need me. You can go meditate, gaze at the sun, get out of this matrix, get out of the consciousness. See, that's why if I have Bitcoin in this matrix currently, and we got, like imagine, Sean, we became financially free. You came down to heaven with me, you and your girl have a place down there in heaven, so we got the tropics down there, and we are making all this Bitcoin money, and, you know, imagine just being able to sit there and gaze and meditate. And imagine we have we could grow all these fruit trees. I mean, we would be in heaven. It'd be Shambhala. Yeah, we would need money for the moment to get there, but it doesn't mean that we're reliant on it, like that we have to have money. We primarily would live off the land. And man, we could build a nice big beach house right on the beach out there. We already have our properties anyway. I have a jungle. We have another beach property that's like a quarter-mile away. You know, and then there's other stuff we could explore and find for ourselves. And if we had financial freedom, we could go up to any Mayan down there and show them a blueprint, and I fuck with you not. They will build that thing verbatim, perfectly. They have some of the best architects in the world are Mayans. You wouldn't think that because you're thinking Mexican, but even Mexican Aztecs, they are amazing builders. But, and I know that's, you know, ancient time, but still, they can build some shit, and some of the shit they build is better than our shit, for real. No bullshit. So, I mean, just imagine, you know what I mean? We could do that. You know what I mean? It actually, I was probably gazing out the window, but I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, if you watch the legendary Efficacy, it's my first one. A lot of people get freaked out by it. I was freaked out by it because when I shot that, I was actually shooting it because I truly believed that I had some paranoia. This was before I became the Black Sun Baby, that someone was out to kill me. I absolutely knew it. My girlfriend, who just got hit by a car, broke her nose. She lost her Mini Cooper, wrecked. And it kind of started the end of not our relationship, but a lot of shit got really real and tough. And it still is to this day affected it. So, and part of that kind of was a twist of fate with our whole storyline. And when I thought someone was out to kill me, I knew it. I knew there was like snipers or some shit that was trying to poison me. Either they were putting that, because I had 5G at the time, and so I was gazing and all this stuff, but it felt like I got to the damn near point of death itself in my mind. So DMT is releasing like crazy already, and so you can trigger it naturally. If someone's out to kill you and you're on a fight or flight, or you feel as if you have this gut feeling like someone's out to get you, you need to go with that feeling, because it absolutely is happening. Even if they have technology so advanced that you don't even see them, or that you don't know there's like a cyber threat in your life. So these were archons, and then I later realized I had created that threat, because you create everything through subconscious. So I wanted to believe that the Illuminati was real, and with that instilled my own fear within my subconscious, in my consciousness, actually began to create this Illuminati and these characters. Because I had been jumped by 3 men in black suits. They didn't rob my house, they broke in, and they beat me up. I had to fight them. I fought the two, I beat the 2 guys, and then the third one just ran off. They never took anything. I was bleeding and bloody. My eyes were swollen shut. I had cuts on my eyes. I have pictures of this. And they didn't steal a damn thing in my entire house. So why would they do that? They didn't just do that because they liked me, or they, I don't know what. Cut them off on the road. So that was weird. But did I create that? Reality. To paint a picture of my story. So anyway, that's what began the realization of the Black Sun. Like, I had never heard of the Black Sun, not books, nothing. I had no clue what the hell that is at all. So I'll just tell you the story, because I've said it a couple times, but I'll just tell you like this, that I was looking it was at nighttime, and that's when I realized the black sun's really out at night because of the void and the darkness. I looked across the street at the neighbor's house, normally had this letter K lit up in their house, like literally the letter K, which I thought was really weird anyway. Because my girlfriend's name is K. I don't know what that has to do with it, but my logo on my website is K for Kazwa. Everything was K, which is the number 2. The 1 and the 1 is the messenger. It's Isis, also part of the Black Sun. The divine feminine and the man as one singularity, 1 and 1. Which in their world is the slave. In the Masonic Archon world are slaves, because that's what they think. Archons are also 2, the 1 and 1. So anyway, I didn't know any of these things about these number systems, nothing. When I looked across where that white memory was turned on, the light was turned off, and I thought, that's strange. Then all of a sudden, I saw this little light, it felt like it was a light show, and I thought someone in the neighborhood was literally fucking with me, because it started to spin, circular, like as if you took a bunch of daggers, and you put them like in the shape of a swastika, or like that Black Sun logo, the sonogram, and you just spun it. It was spinning and spinning, and I had never seen anything like that in my life. I was really, I started to just stare at it. I was entranced by this spinning swastika thing. And so it began spinning, and I just couldn't stop looking at it. My girlfriend's sitting there, and she's asleep. I was up, it must have been midnight. I don't know if she's that late. She did the paper out. And I looked at it, and it began to grow. It got bigger. And it kind of was moving and swaying one way to the next. It was coming towards me. It was going, and it had a mind of its own. And I thought, damn, that's a bit intense for some just laser light show. I thought somewhere, because there's a lot of sophisticated people out there, like CIA agents. You don't know who's out there, retired. I thought there's someone with a lot of money that was doing some light show, fucking with my head, or fucking with anybody's head in the neighborhood. And it was some sophisticated light hologram thing. I was like, what is it? I've never seen anything like this in my life. And it got bigger, it got bigger, it got bigger, it got bigger, and it came closer and closer to our attic window. And as soon as it got up to the window, it was actually by Josh's tree. Her son Josh planted this big tree. That's where it stayed, by that tree. And it was like if you took, it got so big, it was like a vortex black hole. And it was spinning, like if you took a giant, a big chain, and you just started to spin it really fast. So that swastika thing got bigger into the point where it's like this big chain spinning. And I noticed something strange, odd, was that it got colder, which kind of reminds me of what the moon does. The moon, if you stay under the moonlight, it's cooler under the moon. You can actually get cold when you're under the moon. You know what I mean? It's kind of similar. So as the spinning black hole vortex came closer to me, my jaw literally dropped. I have never seen anything, and I will never forget this experience, ever, in my fucking life. Never. And I will never deny this happening, because this actually happened. I know it sounds crazy. I tell people this, and they think I'm nuts. I mean, I can't be no more nuts than someone who thinks they saw aliens, which they created in their head. So that was the thing, is if you believed in aliens and you saw this, you probably would manifest seeing aliens or a UFO. However, I had known that I was on the same page as Devin. I knew that there are no real aliens or UFOs or Jesus and angels and demons unless you created it. So get this, people who've ever seen those things are creating it, because the closer you get to the Black Sun, the closer you get to things that you wish to create out of your subconscious actually come into reality through this black hole. So imagine for a moment, you want to get, get rich quick, prosperity teaching, whatever the other thing is, it's the secret, universal law. I didn't believe in it at all. In fact, I used to tell Rhonda and stuff, that shit's bullshit. It doesn't work. Okay? This is not the universal law. This is connecting with that black hole, the Black Sun, which created the black hole, and visualizing what desires you want. Then, connecting with that black hole magnetism, you want to be one with it. That means you just need to let go of everything. Let go of your conscious mind, words, labels, titles, values, numbers, what time it is, everything become a blank stare, become a dummy, just a blank ball. And guess what? You became one with that black sun, because the black sun is a reflection of that. It's like this big black nothingness that has no mind. It just floats through the sky. And when it popped out of the black hole thing, this black hole vortex, I mean, my mind was completely shattered. I was blown. My brain was blown to pieces. It freaked me out so bad. It was like looking at a giant pupil or a giant black bowling ball. And now I realize why they have an 8-ball in the pool table. Then I started to put it all together, that all these black holes and black suns, they had been hidden right in plain sight all around us in this whole matrix. But it was the most important thing in this little matrix game, illusion. And it's a big black sun. That's God. I then realized that was God. And I thought, holy shit. And then it got even crazier when I looked right into this mirror, reflection of this black mirror of the black sun, and realized that I was God. And that's when, if you watch my videos, people think I'm psychotic and neurotic, and narcosis of some narcissistic madness. Okay? You watch some of those videos. However, no, I had been spiritually enlightened, and I was spot on. I'm absolutely correct. I am absolutely 100% confident that I am God, and I created something. I knew that, because the black sun showed me all of this. Now, I could tell that to Archons, but they wouldn't believe me. I could tell them all day. I've been trying to for 2 years. It doesn't get through. In fact, my story is all online on the Black Sun Baby playlist. Does anybody care? They don't have me on NBC News and Fox News. Even if they wanted to expose me as being crazy. Why wouldn't they want this to get out? Because they want aliens and all this shit to get out. Okay? And I'm pretty certain anybody who's seen aliens was close to death, and they had the black sun come here, and now the black hole created what they thought was an alien or a UFO. So you can create whatever illusion you wish to bring into existence. The closer you get to this magnetic hole, you absolutely can. And I believe that is how she created everything. She is the mind that you are, and the other side, she's creating anything she wishes to be in this matrix and feeding a program that makes everything go. And I've told Devin this. We've had long talks. Me and Devin, I've talked to him for 5 hours straight about certain things like this as well. Because I've told him, I've experienced the black sun, Devin. And I've told this to several people. I've become like a minister for it, because it's a connection of every single one of us are connected. But Archons, I notice they're like disconnected, and that's why I call them static energy. They're not connected to her. And it's you. It is your subconscious. But I'd never seen it in physical form until now. Like, I'm actually looking at this black sun. Really exists. Not just some comic book thing, cartoon, or some story, fable, fairy tale. It's real. I'm telling you, when we die, you're going to go into and see this black vortex, and you will see a black sun. One way or another, everyone is going to see it. I don't care who you are, I know that you know it. When you die, or at some point in your life perhaps, you will see it. Yes, it is the sun behind the sun. That's one way of looking at it. It's always going to be there. But it's everything. It's Saturn, it's Pluto, it's Mars, all those things we call planets. It's everything around us, Mother Nature. And so he created all these things. So anyway, after that vortex thing, it zapped me telepathically with information. You have to watch the video, because I do talk about it, like what it told me about being the most courageous man to spread this message. And see, so pretty much my subconscious was telling my own self that I was going to be a superhero. Because that would be what I desired, wouldn't it? I mean, of course you want to be a superhero. So I then became like the most important thing on earth for my reality. Whether Archons believe me or they're real or not, I knew my life really became super important all of a sudden. That I was crucial for the impact of this entire planet. And so is each person if they so chose to connect with this energy. But they don't, because they're shadow illusions that I created from my subconscious, for me. Not saying that these other people don't have their matrix, it's just as real as my matrix, but this is my experience, which is the most important thing, and it really happened. So that's the reality right there. And I began to get superpowers. I stampeded around the attic. I felt more powerful. I felt more, a completely different person. I was more confident in myself. I just knew everything all at once. It was as if I wasn't even the same person anymore. Like as if this thing vesseled into me. What they would see, if I was a Christian, I would have thought I had a demon in me. That's how scary it was. It wasn't scary for me now, though, because I was ready for it. Like I was spiritually purified and I evolved. Because I didn't believe in religion, Jesus, or God. So now I didn't have any of these restrictions like I used to. And then I was able to go right into the fullness of the black sun. I became one with this black ball, and it vesseled into me. And see, Christians will say, oh my God, you have this experience, Lilith. And that's where the story of Lilith comes from. She's a succubus who takes over single men who she will have sex with, and she kills babies and all this shit. That's the folklore, the stupid part. Okay? She is the God who sees all that is good, she's the God of all that is evil. Plain and simple, she is all, both gods. You can say Yahweh, Lucifer, whatever you want to put it. It's part of your brain. You are projecting that illusion into your existence. So there is a subconscious reality that is just as fucking real as this conscious reality. This material world, there is a subconscious world, and if you align with it, you are in an invisible world where you can alter this conscious, because that one, the subconscious, is tens of thousands of times, not hundreds of times, thousands of times more powerful than this one. So that means you can build little trinkets and trinkets and all day long in this conscious world and think that you're getting something. Hell no, you're not. Because in the invisible subconscious world, that's what even created all this stupid shit out here. But I'm telling you, the subconscious is way more unbelievable, magical, and powerful. You can do absolutely anything. And you can watch some of my videos, if you go back, I said this on record. I said, you don't want to stop harming my animals by raising my children, so be it. There will be a virus created so deadly, so ruthless, that it'll wipe out all of Asia first. Then it's going to go through Russia and take out through Europe. It'll end up in America. It'll circle all the way down to Israel and the Middle East. And it'll kill the whole world. I put that curse out there exactly a year to right around the clock. And it sounds crazy. Why would you say some crazy shit? Everything I've said in those old segments is starting to spiral completely right now. Like a surreal dream that I lived, that I narrated and published, and now we are living. And I know it sounds crazy, but anybody can do this if they have it soul. You have to alter the Rhonda has seen it personally in my life. I have manifested shit that there's no way I could have done that most people just aren't able to do unless they know how to do this. Which I'm certain there's archons who are reflections that are more sophisticated that try to act like they know how to do this shit, but I'm not sure if they're really sold. I don't know. It's honestly not in my head to see. I just go along with what I know I can do. That's me. It's all up to God. I'll never forget it. Yeah, even a year later, I can say it. I'll never forget it. Damn it, killed me. You remember that, Boobs?
Yeah.
I mean, it was crazy. I mean, and I felt bad for Rhonda because, I mean, we're supposed to be a couple, and she's probably like, oh God, my boyfriend completely lost it. Like, I mean, it's kind of one of those moments of like, your woman even lost complete faith in you. Like, okay, he's totally gone on the deep end. He's fucked. Okay, in the head. I could totally see that, but I couldn't change it. It really was it took me over. I really had to go with it. I wasn't making this up. It wasn't bullshit. You know. And I had been tested by many archons to try to put that doubt in me, but it wouldn't work. And that was kind of again, that's where the evolutionary process of my soul began to take place. From that moment, I was the Black Sun baby on April 1st, 2019, which is just 2 days ago. And like I said, I can never forget that shit. And I'm not only the same person today, but I'm actually better. Like I'm more evolved. Now I'm the Black Sun King. All life. I know so much that if I even said this shit to Archons, it'd be a waste of my breath. The shit I know about most of this stuff, yeah. Codex Alimentarius? Well, my... I was like, what are you talking about? My article's got all banned and taken down. I don't know if I can find it anymore, but... Codex is C-O-D-E-X, and then Alimentarius is A-I-L, like ailment. Alimentarius is M-E-N-T-A-R-I-O-U-S. Alimentarius. If you look up that woman, she has the video where she does the food treaty. All certified organic, and any health supplements in the nation are sprayed heavily with ethylene glycol. Yeah. Yeah, that's another topic. I was the one that really broke that news too. Codex Alimentarius for all the food you should spray. Anyway, I just went on a whole long tangent. Sorry, Sean. I think I pretty much told you my whole story. But actually, it went on. There was a lot of crazy shit we went through. Rhonda was right along with it. You know, it was pretty wild. Yeah. Whoa. My character is floating, guys. This is weird. I'm floating in the game. It's a total glitch. Whoa, I was like flying there. Why am I flying? I'm not playing. I'm totally flying right now. The game is fucked up and I'm floating. What? Yeah, no shit. I am floating in this game. This is either a glitch or I'm flying somehow. Magically. And see some this is some magical shit right here happening. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be floating in this game. There's something wrong. There's something major wrong. It's pretty cool though. I get to explore different parts. It's cool because I have it recorded so people can see I am flying like a demon player. And it's like I'm floating around. What the fuck happened in my game? Okay, so I guess there are some glitches in this game, but this one's a fun glitch for me. This is hilarious. I am flying now. Oh, there we go. I snapped out of it. No, I didn't. At least I can use my gun this time. Why am I floating? What the fuck? I'm floating just like the Black Sun. It's funny because I was talking about the Black Sun and now I'm floating. And that's what the Black Sun does, y'all. It literally, it floats around like a big black ball. It's all things. It's like minus anything that's real. Anything you can think about as real in conscious nature. It's the opposite inversion, which is kind of very different. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's incredible. I mean, you've seen my senses videos. Hyperborea is fucking crazy. I can't wait. Damn, I must be like in a cheat code. I'm floating and I can go kill these guys. Crazy. Wow. All I gotta do is look up and I fly up. Dude, insane. I can sniper him from up here. This is too funny. This is a total glitch, man. I'm serious. If you watch the game, I'm gonna have to turn this in on I'm in a Doom group. Hey, you know what's floating? You're not supposed to be. Oh shit. But But the problem is I can't stop floating. So it's really hard to move, like navigate these games. Wow. I don't know if I put like a cheat code in somewhere. I am fucking fine. Huh. You gotta point and move forward. Well, and you know what my other prophecy was, Sean? Was, I said, huh? Yeah, you alright, boobs? I care about you. You can't have a virus. If you put that in your head, you will create it. You can't have a virus. It doesn't exist. Unless you want to create it, then yeah. But yeah, stop coughing. Oh wow, this is kind of like the North Pole, and it's all ice and hell. Yeah, I don't know what. I have no idea what is wrong with this thing. Like, I'm flying. I kind of like it, but I don't. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's really neat. It's probably not going to do that now anymore because I died. Now I've got sort of cultist-based plasma rifle. Oh yeah, you got plasma rifle. Everything we talk about is in this game, like the plasma, the stories. They're all the same kind of stories. You know what I mean? This reminds me of the, oh my god, when I talk about the Ascension and that throne, it's a citadel, that's the word. It wasn't just a castle. Remember I said I saw a huge castle in the North Throne? Remember that? Boobs? Are you there? North Throne, and it kind of looks just like that. And I told you everyone was partying and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy, but I have a feeling this game is going to be from in my mind what some of the things I experienced, because we create it. That's what I'm saying. Imagine we're so intricate. Okay, now I'm not floating anymore, thank God. That we can create this reality and the intricacies of it. Even say something like this video game. So it's all interconnected to your subconscious. One person. We're all one. Pretty wild. Yeah, I still got my screen here. I don't know what happened here. I guess we lost it. I almost wonder, like, if I start talking about the black sun, all of a sudden I start floating. If that's like a, oh shit, I just fell off the damn stud. I'm kind of coming back to video games, coming from the PS1 standpoint, even the PS2. I've just never seen such clean graphics as this PS4 Pro. It's like, wow, it's beautiful. And I love that I get to take this to the leagues. I feel like even in the afterlife, I want one of these babies. And imagine you can create any game. Like I've tapped into that side of my subconscious where I've created things so intricate, like artistically. And I'm like, how the hell did I bend that? How did I create that out of nothing? And you know, creation really is an interesting thing when you get deep into your subconscious. But wow, where'd that come from? And you created that, you know? Oh, I made it. Shit! No! Are you kidding me? That's alright. I want to get, I think I got one of the torrents. You gotta destroy one of his torrents. See, right there. And it's called an Arachitron. You believe that? It's like a Archon. And get this, one of the things is called art. The people are called art. I'm not sure if we lost her or what. A lot of good topics on this. I bet people would tune in Archons, man. It glitches their heads. So be it. I love glitches. I'm still tapping into it. It's an evolutionary process to get your mind to really comprehend it all. I guess you could say consciously, I can't think about things too much. I don't. And that's been my life all the way. I feel like a wizard in the world. It can be, like, okay, this is how I explain it. It's challenging, like, the first couple times, you may go, and the first time, you may go through it like 10, maybe even 20 times, but you get better at it, and as you're getting better, you train. I guess it's just like any game, but eventually you master it, and it feels so good. That's what I love about challenging games. It's not like just easy where you can fly through it. I feel like the Assassin's Creed, you can kind of like fly right through it. See, like that. Everything's about timing. I can't wait till the day I see a bright sunrise. Oh, it's so cool. I'll take pictures of it. Taking a break for a drink here. Sean, how you been doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I know you is. And you know, actually, Sean, there had been a process before I kind of was on really eating water, like I wasn't. How can I put this? I wasn't fully, like, I didn't know as much. Like, I went from being one person one day, and then the next, a completely different person. That since then, and this is how it will be in Hyperborea, you constantly evolve, and you upgrade, and you upgrade, and you upgrade. We're not that pineal gland. I'll just say this probably is going to end in 10 minutes. Food? I don't know what food is. Okay, let's try it, y'all ready? Let's do this. Oh, got it. Not sure if my video is on. Can you guys see this? No, you sure can. Damn, this is the best part. I'll wait. We can see it. So anyway, yeah. And you know what's weird, guys, is when the black sun vested into me, I remember it saying, like, it would walk me through things telepathically. There's my higher self kind of walking me through my own darkness. So what had happened was, like, I looked out the window, you know, and I remember I could keep looking at this black vortex, and it was like I gazed at it. That's when I had the idea that I could take the sun's energy if I wanted to, draw it in to my golden chain, and I could store that energy in my gold chain, which I have hanging up over here. It's really a sacred thing to me. I had my crystals and copper, all this stuff. So yeah, it built up a lot of energy. And I learned that the cryptic energy is what I call it. It's ironically cryptic energy. Mind you, that I was not into Bitcoins or anything like that at all. Okay? And also mind you that when I started my efficacy, the epic prophecies, I had talked about how I was the king of the Jews, in the sense that, not that I was doing something radical, extreme, psychosis or anything, but that I knew if I created anything, I could create it into existence. And so I will be the king of the Jews. No one says that, you know, unless they really are like crazy, right? Messiah and all this shit. So I knew the narrative of the story, that it's depicting the greatest story ever told. It's anthropomorphic of the sun, the moon, the stars, and most importantly, the black sun, who was responsible for creating all this. And that is you. So like I know it down pat. I saw Mount Peru. I could see things I'd never seen before. I just meditate, rocking back and forth, like, whoa, what is this? So like that information, a lot of information is downloaded to me. I figured out that number system, the cryptic language. I call it the Illuminati cryptic key or language, which I never known before, which is basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really 10, 11, 12, going back to Jack and the Black Sun. It's all live, 0 to 12. And I have never known any of this. I never put it together. I just never figured it out. There's no doubt. Nowhere. And so basically, I remember saying I was going to be the king of the Jews. It would walk me through how to conceptualize this in my mind, through subconscious. Not thinking about it, but I started to visualize things. This is when I saw a king of Israel take my hand. He took things out of his right hand, like he had something right on his kingdom, his castle. He took all this stuff out of his left hand. I was roaming into his castle, and he offered his hand. He drew out his hand to me and took my hand with his right hand. We shook each other's hands, the right hand. I knew that was the right hand path. It was the truth. He was Masonic or Arconic, and he said, I didn't think that you were going to come this early yet. And what he was referring to, I already knew, because it's like you know everything. You don't have to be told. You just go with it, and it begins to all make sense to you telepathically. You don't need words. And I knew that that was Lord Rael. If you look up Lord Rael, he is the fake Messiah of Israel. And he shook my hand and pretty much gave his crown over to me. That's when I began to say, I will be the crown, the king of the Jews. I will go to Israel. I will go to Israel and all around Israel until about the Black Sun. What's interesting about that is not even a year later, I get invited to go to Israel. All expenses paid for, everything. Like I could show you the itinerary. I've been speaking at this Kabbalah thing, and we're going to talk about the Black Sun. So that to me was pretty like at the time groundbreaking. Like you think, Eric, how are you going to do all this stuff? Because I'm sure my girlfriend's like at the time thinking I'm completely lost it. But now she's seeing everything that I'm saying come true. She was there when I said that about the Asian virus, which now is coronavirus. Which is, if you look at it, corona, the crown of the eclipse, the Black Sun. So it is the Black Sun virus. And then the human resonance, which is everything to do with the magnetism of the Black Sun, the inner earth, crystalline sun, the black invisible sun, the nameless one, infinite source. So I was coming out with this stuff. It's like at one time where it was pissing me off what was going on with Mother Earth and nobody wanted to change anything about it. And so I began to put curses out there, such as that. But also say, I'm going to be the solution of this nature. I could create that if I wanted to. So I knew archons who questioned it, they were challenged. So the only people I ever challenge an obstacle to those who question what I'm supposed to do. Because would it matter if that's what I'm supposed to do? If what an archon is telling me I'm crazy or that I can't do it? No, it's of course not going to get in my way. I don't care. Because I'm going to continue to do it. I know what to do. So, sure enough, the virus was made. I told them the 33rd degree I have in my pocket, and since then I have connected with a lot of high-level masons and things like that. So I find that interesting. And many different persons connected. You can watch all the videos, and they're all right there. And everything down the line, I told Rhonda, I'm going to sell that truck next week before I go to leave. Bam. Right on the day before that I took the leave, my truck sold to a motor group dealership, and I got more money than I could have ever thought I was getting. Got him. Damn, I got it, guys. Freaking finally. See, it took about, what, how many tries was that? Maybe 10? I don't know. But I'm not paying good attention when I'm talking, too. This is a game you really do have to kind of be more focused. Pay attention. I love the double jump, the dash. I mean, it just all works so perfectly. Configured this. I guess I configured it, right? I made this game just for me. And Final Fantasy VII is totally my game. Like I said before, that's a game right there that will make grown men cry. It is such a beautiful story. 2 games you should get this year, as far as I'm concerned, my opinion. This Doom, absolutely. There's so much symbolism in it. If you check this out, if you go here, you can read the stories. I've read them in some of them. If you go back to 1, 2, and 3, we're on the 4th one. You can read. Let me see here. You can, the Crystal Kingdom. You had the 3 pillars. If you remember that movie. Oh man, I lost my screen again. Damn it. So that's pretty damn interesting. I guess now I can talk. Wow, there's so much stuff. And see, even all this stuff in this game, they said the technology in it is controlled by some energy called the Sentinel energy, which is like the Vril energy, according to, I guess it was Nazis. It's magnetism energy, which, like when you have a magnet, it just flings to the other side of the North Pole and South Pole of it. So that's kind of the same thing. We have that same toroidal torus energy that is all around us. And you can alter this reality with it. So really this life is more of like a debugged game that is really intricate, but at the same time, when you understand everything, then you see through everything, and it's really much more complex than it is complicated. When you make this world much more complicated than it is, then you're going to have some problems, because this world is not complicated at all. It's like you debug it, and you're able to see all the outlines of what you've created. Now you just got to remember, how did I put all this together? How can I alter it and go along with my own storyline, but at the same time I want something new to be. And that's what the Black Sun taught me. That was the second part. Like that whole night, I had this relationship building with this Black Sun. It was reflecting on my inner higher self. So it was like I was communicating with something else, but I wasn't fully aware that was actually my higher subconscious self telling me I was the most courageous man of all the earth to be the superhero, to tell the word of the Black Sun. First, it wanted me to tell the cryptic key. So that was what I had to do, was teach this number system, which you see that I promote. I learned that. And a lot of this stuff I realized later now, I didn't have to do any of it, but it built the narrative, the storyline of my existence. And that's why it sounds crazy and all, even like with the Israel thing, become Messiah, because it's not a matter of if that happens, I will. I know when I go to Israel. I'm not sure how it's going to happen, but I'm being guided into the direction that I'm going to be placed in a very high-ranking level, in place of power. Because I, in a sense, desire that. Who wouldn't want to live the greatest life in this matrix if they could? See, why would you just accept mediocrity? If you accept mediocrity, you're going to enjoy mediocrity and living a lower kind of level existence. Well, I'm here, and this is like a coloring book, and it's a story that I can create. I'm going to be as fanatically out there and far-fetched as I can, right? And even if you could say I was wrong or you think I'm crazy, nonetheless, it gives someone something to live for, a purpose, a state of well-being. So that was also kind of the joy I got out of this. So when I looked out the window, I said, yeah, I want to be king and queen, have claim of the world, happen. And I'm creating the Moringa Cryptic Kingdom. That's when I was like figuring out how to take this power, put it into things like Moringa. So everyone that got my Moringa would be getting healed. I then knew I could create the solutions into the seeds and crush, purify all water impurities. If you put this powder in the air, I had been told that it will knock out anything that would be in the air, that like chemicals and things that would create a virus or solvent virus in this world. So I have the solution. It's a matter of having the keys to put what my desires are into play by simply walking into it and knowing it. But things always change based on what circumstances you go through. So it's like you had to create drama and dramatic turn of events in order to have like a meaningful purpose, a state of well-being. So what I realized, all of that, I mean, you go watch the videos, you'll see the things I was saying, and all of it, most all of it is coming true. I mean, a lot of it has come true already, and then even more, I know is going to manifest. I have a whole book of things I've been writing into existence, and I'm living in this matrix of sentimentality. So now I think I'm just therapeutically knowing what you're talking about. So it's kind of pointless. It doesn't matter, and most people won't care. Archons won't care. And Archons, there's no point in telling them anything because they already know all of it in advance anyway. So that's the truth. Well, that's the reality. My subconscious is the only reality that exists that matters. And same it can be with you, you know? Kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm excited to go to Israel. I'm excited about this coronavirus that I know I help manifest or create, which people would say that's evil, but see, Archons, if they don't exist, they're just dissipating. And, you know, it's just part of the show. It's part of the game. It's part of the Matrix game. It's just how it's supposed to be. So, some things I want to manifest that are coming next are the merging of the Ascension, which, yes, it did start December 21st. Actually, December 12th, 2019 to December 21st of 2019. And 2020, it's just, we're walking into that light, to this golden dawn. We're seeing. And I believe all these things, they happen absolutely for serendipity. Serendipity is happening for a reason. And that's also known as Murphy's Law. If you watch the movie, I highly suggest Interstellar. It's a great movie to check out with Matthew McConaughey. Because I could break that down. I should do like a decoding that movie because I understand it so well. How he goes into the black sun and then ends up in Saturn. So at that point he actually was dead or outside of his body because there's no way he should have been alive. Even according to the premise of that movie, you know, there's no oxygen up in outer space, so Matthew McConaughey's character should have died since his suit blew off, and then he ends up sucked into Saturn. And I could get into that. That is a wild movie. And get this, I just recently watched that movie with my girl. On the Zoom, we watched it together, and like when that happened, it was a month or two later is when this exchange with the black sun occurred. So I thought that was freaking insane. Hey, I'm gonna jump off of this because it's at 4 hours, and I may jump back on because I don't want to lose this video, and I might lose it already because it's at 4 hours. Let's see. Let me see if it's saved. So Sean, if you're here and you want to continue this chat, I will pop up another one. If you're not on here, no worries. And I know we watched The Joker tonight, so that's gonna be cool. So let me close this one and I'll start it back up. I don't know if you're there, Sean, if you want to stick around, because I don't know if you actually want to hear this story, but like I'm just kind of briefly hopping around on it because there's a lot to it. The Black Sun baby story. The main event that happened when I thought I was going to die, I went live on Facebook to prevent my own death. That's why I went live and I looked really frantic because I thought I was going to die. The night before, I thought I was going to die. The next day after that, that was the video I filmed right after it happened. So it was live on Facebook. It was originally Facebook and it reached thousands of people. Then they took down that account right after that. So I thought that was crazy.